What's up, guys? Welcome. All right. Sorry, it takes me a few extra minutes, like maybe like an extra minute or two, to get set up with the simulcast. Just I've got a couple different things I got to do there, and it's a crazy whole layout I got here to be able to see everybody's chat at once. But I think we are good. It is release day. Pristine. Pristine's out today, so it is. It's a Thursday release day. I don't know what's going on. Panini's been releasing on Mondays. Topps releasing on Thursday, but it is a release day, so we're ready to run. Appreciate the quick fill as always, guys. I got a fresh case of Multiverse to crack into, so somebody pick the case for me. Comment for me if you guys want top case or bottom case. I got two here. Which one you guys like, top or bottom? What up, Jim? Let's see you, bud. If you guys are watching over in YouTube, I am watching both chats. Bo says top. Top it is. There, that is this one here. I'm going to put this one over to the side. Save that for next time. All right, so there's our Multiverse case. All sealed up. I'm going to open this from the bottom. Sorry, I know this is a little in your face. I'm going to let you guys pick the boxes as well. I'm going to use letters for the boxes, though, because I got live fills out for the numbers. So somebody give me, I need two letters between A and whatever 12 letters is. What's the 12th letter? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. A through L. First two I see. Nice fresh case. What are we liking? Both of y'all pick the top. 1 and 7 on Pristine. Got you, Zach. One. I see a J and a K. One and 7. Got them. J and a K. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J and a K. These two here. Put these right there for now. Slide the rest of these back here. If anybody's interested in personals on those Multiverse, we are at $249 a box. Same price that they charge on their website. And here, I'm going to slide those there. You guys can still see them in that bottom left camera view. They're both there. So, all right. It did take a while this year. You're right. I feel like it's usually out a little bit earlier than this. Sorry about the voice, guys. I'm figuring it out. They warned us when we moved out here to Oregon. They warned us about the allergies, and I'm like, dude, I'm from Tennessee. Like, we have allergies. They're like, no. They're bad out here, but they take a couple years. Like, it's usually people live out here for a few years, and then it hits them. And I kind of forgot all about that. I think that's what it is. I keep getting the raspy voice thing. I think it's just allergies, so might have to try some allergy medication, but should be good. Just a little raspy, sorry. All right, let's see. Hang on one second. Somebody just claimed a team over on the football post. Let me just comment real quick and keep that post up to speed. Phil Kraus grabbing the Saints. I got a football break over in the NFL trade group, so if anybody's interested in that, let me know. I can drop you a link if you need it. Let's see. Phil, there he is. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep an eye on that too. All right. So, couple things here, guys. So for one, I've got a couple different live fill options up. So we got a bunch of Pristine boxes. We got like 20 loose boxes sent straight from Topps. We sent half of them over to Trent. He's going to get those soon. He's got some others to work with. But I got a bunch of loose boxes that came from Topps. So I grabbed a handful of them. Topps Pristine is going for $670 right now on Blowout. I am able to match that, $67 a spot. So 10 spots, 67 apiece. Each spot gets you 3 randomly assigned teams and a single box break of Topps Pristine. So if you want to participate in that, just call out the spot number you want on the list. Zach grabbed 1 and 7. So just comment the spot number, but do me a favor and specify that it's for Pristine. Or if you want to say right side, that works as well. Because on the left side, I don't have a picture because it's a sealed case. It's a heavy case. I'm not going to pick it up. But I have a sealed case that we'll crack into of 2026 Topps Series 1, this product here, Hobby Box. So we're at 16 a spot on those. Each spot, again, good for 3 randomly assigned teams. So there's not a whole lot of margin there. I had to add like $1 a spot to cover just a little bit for my sorter. They are going to hate me with Series 1, but we'll get through it. So 16 a spot if you want to go with a little bit less expensive, a little over $5 a team. But that's for Series 1 hobby. I don't have the box in front of me because, again, we'll crack a fresh case if we get into that one. So on the live fills, just do me a favor, again, specify which list it's for. You don't need to send any payments on those just yet. Let's wait and make sure that they're actually going to fill. If they don't fill, no harm, no foul. We tried. We'll try to fill those as we go throughout the break, and we get to the end. If they're close, I might sit on them for just a minute, give it a chance to sell those last couple spots. But if we just don't get any traction on them, we'll end the video. Like I said, no harm, no foul if it doesn't go. Just extra if y'all want it. Lastly, shipping. I got a few new folks that jumped into this one, so welcome, guys. Thank you guys for hopping in. Appreciate you guys letting me cut for you. Do me a favor, if you haven't already done so, DM me your address. Just send me a private message with your address. I may not respond to it right away. I get a lot of incoming. I'm live a lot, so I'm not always able to get on top of those. But we'll have it when we need it. We ship directly out of those messages. So my rolling schedule every week is I break Monday through Friday every day. We take the weekend off, and then my sorter comes in on Monday after the weekend and sorts everything from the previous week. They get it all done in one day. It's hard to get them to come in for an hour every day, so they come in after the weekend and get it all done in one day. They get everything sorted and packaged. I'll take that home with me Monday night, and then on Tuesday, while we're lining and filling and breaking, my wife helps me out. She stays home on Tuesday and prints all my labels for me. So she's got an iPad logged into my Facebook Messenger, so she'll go into our messages, pull the address, print out that shipping label, and while she's in our conversation, she'll snap a picture and send that tracking over to you. So it'll be a DM from me, but it's her sending it on Tuesdays. It's about 100 packages a week, so again, it takes all day. But labels all get printed on Tuesday, and then I drop everything off on my way in on Wednesday. So break Monday through Friday, take off the weekend, sort and package Monday, print labels Tuesday, drop off Wednesday. Easy peasy. Every week, same thing, so you know exactly where your cards are. All right, that's all I got. Let's jump in. We do not have a paper spot in this one. There's just not that much paper. It's just I've only got paper in a couple of blasters, so all card ship. No need to auction anything off. Best of luck, guys. This was another one of those where I added one more box. I added one more blaster box just because it made the picture look nice. I had a blaster-sized hole in the picture, so we filled it. It added like $1 a team. All right, Devin Williams, Connor Gillespie, Ha-Seong Kim, rookie Ray Wave, Luis De Los Santos, and Rhys Hoskins sepia. All of these sepias, Ray Waves, base refractors, second-tier rookies and firsts. I will sleeve all of those after the break. The top loads we'll do as we go, but the sleeve only, I'll just get a sleeve stack going. I don't want to make you guys sit there and watch me sleeve 100 cards. Dylan Cease, Tyler Gentry, Hunter Renfroe Refractor, Shea Langoliers, and Aaron Nola Sepia. Jackson Churio, Riley Green, Tyler Stevenson, Prism Refractor, Samuel Aldegari. Jeff McNeil, Logan Driscoll, Power Players Vlad, Cedric Mullins on a Ray Wave, and it's backwards, but the sepia, Nick Sogard, rookie. Logan Webb, Jackson Merrill, Tyler Fitzgerald, Ray Wave, Rafi Devers. Shane McClanahan, Stephen Kwan Refractor, All Etch, Rookie Rush, Ha-Seong Kim, Zach DeZenzo, and Shane Bieber on a sepia. Top load the Rookie Rush. Not super short, but a little short. You give them every handful of boxes. This one didn't want to open. Jack Econowitz, Julio All Etch, Ray Wave, Matt McClain, and Brendan Donovan. Not too much going on in that first one. I got a couple more. Let's go Bowman. 25 Bowman. Again, no need for a paper spot, just not enough of it. So we'll sort and ship it all, but I am just going to skim it in the boxes. So again, it'll all get sorted and shipped, but I'm just not going to read off all the base paper. Peyton Elis first and Caleb Lomavita first. We will do this with the Series 1 as well. We'll skim through the base, but again, it will all ship. Greatness loading, Kevin McGonigal, Cade Horton, and Kyle Teal on a Reptilian. Looking for his rookies in Series 1. Rockstar rookies, Luis Angel Acuna, Nate Nankiel first, and Carlos Tavares first. Nick Kurtz, VIP. Jackson Humphreys first, Jack Penny first. Good stuff is usually in the back if we get one. It's usually in that last pack or two. Something numbered. Drew Romo, Rookie of the Year favorites, die cut. Remember, it all gets shipped. Ismael Javier, 148 out of 299. Padres, getting the purple. Alejandro Rosario first, and Cameron Sullivan first. Yeah, Chad, I was wondering about that. There's a few people that I actually noticed that with. I don't know how that works, Chad. Let me see if it'll let me message you. Because I feel like we got the same thing. Hold on, Chad. Because I'll forget later. Let me do this real quick. Chad. L. Okay, Chad, I just messaged you, okay? So that should have come through. Let me know if it didn't. Yeah, sometimes you have to, sometimes for whatever reason, it doesn't give you the option to send a message to somebody. But what you can do is you can go into your Facebook Messenger and search. And that usually works. Our PJ Morlando, 74 on the top 100. Anderson Brito first, and Colt Emerson purple. Man, that's a little OC. 81 out of 250. A little tight on the left. Mariners Lee. All right, come on now. Been on a little bit of a cold streak on the retail. Got it? Okay, cool. Carson Williams, VIP. Another one we're looking for rookies now. Sean Keys first. Gary Gill-Hill first. Luis Angel Acuna, Rookie of the Year favorites, die cut. I'm going to top load Charlie Condon. That's one we're looking for in this class. Victor Rodriguez first and David Ortiz first. Looking for Condon, Weatherholt, and Made out of this class. Go ahead and top load that for the Rockies. Don't see a lot of these. Sedan Raffaella on the old school Bowman logo refractor. Sedan Raffaella. No number on those. They're a little shorter. Again, they're not crazy short. We pull them, but not every box. Not even every few boxes. Red Sox, Tony Bem. Take it. Hagen Smith, 33 on the top 100. I actually hadn't pulled one of those in a little while. Tink Hintz and E. Smith Pineda first. I don't know, I feel like we get like probably one or two of these a case. 40-box case, so. Max Clark and Jose Perdomo. Greatness Loading, Roki Sasaki. Sung-Chae Chang first, and Engel Furina first Bowman Reptilian. And then last pack of the blasters. Rockstar rookies, Drew Thorpe, Leo DeVries, and Hyun-Suk Jang first. Like I said, that was all the paper we were going to get in this one. Just not enough to warrant a paper spot. Well, let's go Megas. Both Megas Bowmans. Bowman Chrome up first. Same format for each. Base packs and mega packs. 2 mega packs. And then a bunch of base. We'll shuffle these down. The base packs are pretty basic. I mean, first Bowmans, laser refractors, maybe a red rookie. Be the same layout for Bowman Draft, just without the red rookies. All right, we got Marcelo Mayer, Shane Smith, Dalton Rushing, Yahil Melendez first, Alirio Ferrabis first, Fernando Tatis, Wyatt Langford, Luis Angel Acuna, Nathan Church first, Kai Roberts first, Francisco Lindor, Roman Anthony Laser, not a first, Chase Meadrith, red rookie, Ronnie Cruz first, Cags, Spencer Schwellenbach, Mike Trout, Bobby Witt, Julian Barreto first, Justice Bigby first, Ha-Seong Kim, Junior Caminero, Bo Davidson first laser, Libert Aponte first, and David Cornell first. Not too crazy. A bunch we're going to sleeve, but these are why you get the megas. These 2 packs. Come on. Give me something auto. We got numbered at least. Libert Aponte first. Matt Shaw. Roland Strope first. J.J. Weatherholt. All megas. First Bowman, Christopher Polanco, 85 out of 299 for the Jays. That's Joseph Mayhew. Christopher Polanco, first Bowman Aqua. Añelo Marquez, first. Ha-Seong Kim. Hoswar Gonzalez, first. We'll take that for the Giants. Seiya Suzuki and Moises Ballesteros. Gonzalez. Who you want to see from the Giants out of this class? That is Jim Sullivan. Hoswar, first mega. And then last of the retail. We'll get into our hobbies. Bowman Draft Mega. First year that they've had these. And 2 mega packs. Bunch of base. All right. Ethan Frey first. Arun Escobar. Yolfran Castillo. Caden Kent first. J.D. Dix laser. Enrique Bradfield. Easton Carmichael first. Walker Jenkins, Charlie Condon, Mason Neville first, Aiden West first, Devin Taylor first, Sean Youngerman first, Cade Obermeller first, Tommy White Laser, Xavier Nyans first, Caleb Wing first, JoJo Parker first chrome, Matt Barr first, Cade Anderson first chrome, Patrick Forbes first, Gavin Turley first, Josua Lugo, Gavin Fiend first, Zach Root first laser. I'm going to top load a couple of those base chromes. Cade and JoJo. Cade the 3rd overall pick, and JoJo the 8th overall pick. Couple chromes. And our mega packs. Do they make Marlins cards? Not in this one. Tate Southazine first. We'll take that. And Travis, I see you on 2 and 10. Let me update that in 1 second. Jake Cook first. Cameron Millar first. Mason Neville first. Nolan Schubart first. Do they even make them? Let's see real quick. I want to keep this list up to date. Travis grabbing 2 and 10. Gotcha, Travis. Also, guys, give me just 1 second. I had another team get claimed in football. I want to try to keep that list as up to date as I can. Dolphins are down. I'll just update that real fast. Okay. Got it. Five and 8 in pristine. Got you, Steve. Aaron Walton first. Mason Morris first. Prize prospects. JJ Weatherholt. Joseph Zerwa first. And we'll take the Eli Willits. So we go Nats. Chad. Eli Willits first Bowman Mega. Not going to get an auto or numbered. Give me at least the top chasers. Eli Willits would be 1. Steve grabbing 5 and 8. Gotcha, bud. Okay, let's start with Series 1. This is actually my last jumbo. We did a case break yesterday, and then we ended up doing a handful of live fills as well. So let's see, I got 3, 4, and 6 down on pristine right side. So 3 and 4 to Michael Shinky. And 6 to Tony. Down to 1 spot left, and then we can we'll reload with a round 2 once we get that spot down. But I got 1 spot to go on round 1. Again, you guys, if you want to send once it fills, that's fine. But you're not in a rush. I'm not even checking payments until we're done with the break, so no rush on those. Take your time. All right, here we go. I'm gonna break this just like we did the case yesterday. We got a case and 4 loose. We did a case and 3 loose yesterday. This is the last box. So Francisco Lindor, Jack Caglione profiles are your inserts, and then it's a whole bunch of base. We will go through and pull the. Tell you what, since it's 1 box, let me go ahead and pull the notables now. So Brady Howes, we at least get them pulled. These with multiple cards, guys. If there's 2 out of 3, then it goes to that team. If there's all 3 different, we go to whoever's on the left side. We always go left to right or top to bottom. If it's numbered, autoed, relic, anything other than base or unnumbered, like rainbow foil, then we'll auction it off. If one person owns the majority of the card, there's no need to auction it. But assuming that it's 3 different players, 3 different people, we'll auction that off if it's numbered, autoed, relic. Colson Montgomery and auto right off the bat. Chase Burns, Reds. Cincy, that's Nick Stager. And then the Sand Glitter, Bryce Harper. Sleeve that one up. Chase Burns auto right out the gate. You go, Reds. Do it again. Robin Yount, greatest hits, Ronald Acuna. Roman Anthony, I'm pulling aside. Again, I'm going to sleeve some, top load others, but we'll do that after. Christian Moore. Cags. And rainbow foil, Jesus Luzardo. Give me something low. Nathan Church. Jacob Mizorowski. Chase Burns. Sand Glitter, Nolan Arenado, and then Jeff Bagwell, and then greatest hits, Nick Kurtz on the inserts. Pedro Martinez and Mookie Betts inserts. The base. Cam. On a pink, Robin Yount. These are unnumbered, but haven't seen a whole lot of these, so. And then the relic, Teoscar Hernandez. So I kind of cracked on that. Teoscar Hernandez for the Dodgers. And then a Marlin. What are we doing? Edward Cabrera. And then Carlos Estevez on the Sand Glitter. Cabrera is 1040 out of 2026. Chase, I see you over there on YouTube. He just closed. Grabbing spot number 9. All right, let me update that real quick. If you need to take a screenshot of that list, go ahead, because I'm going to pull it down and put up round 2. There's my list, and let me grab a blank one, copy, and I'm pulling that down in 3, 2, 1, and down. There we go. All right, round 2's up. There's Cabrera. And then the relic, Teoscar Hernandez, unnumbered, going to the Dodgers. Dodgers, that was Bo Blankenship. See if we get any extras. That's pretty early to hit both of those, so wouldn't shock me if we got extra. We had extra relics in several. Be nice to get an extra auto. So we found one. Mark McGuire and Samuel Basallo inserts. Few more. And it was just the rainbow foil, David Peterson. Aaron Judge, all tops team. That's a great looking insert, but they are base. And then Chase Burns on the 75th anniversary insert, the 91 tribute. Base. You can see why I'm not one to read each one of these off. I don't think my voice could do it today. Chandler Simpson, Future Stars rainbow foil. Like I said, this is my last jumbo that I've got on hand. I'm not saying we won't get more, but it's the last I got for now at least. That's base. What am I doing? Kyle Teal. Cags. Ooh. That's shorter. That's the first one like that we've seen. Greg Lucas. What is that off the set? The set is absolutely enormous, and this is we won't break it for very long. We're just breaking it while it's the new one. Not sure what the set is on that one, but yeah, no border, no name, no plate. Looks, I mean, it's got that Stadium Club feel to it. But that's the first one of those we've pulled in, like I said, a case and a half. We did a case and a half yesterday. Did not get any like that. True photo variation, is that what they're calling it? Appreciate that. So true photo variation. Dude, that's really sick. Nice hit, bud. Nice hit, Greg. We also got Luinder Avila, Sand Glitter, Byron Buxton, and Kyle Teal inserts. Maybe 70-ish. Nice. That's solid. I mean, to get that on a Cags, that's very solid, actually. It'd be one thing if it was like a random vet, but one of the top rookie chasers in the class, maybe the top chaser in the class. Corey Seager, Shohei Ohtani, greatest hits. I'm going to sleeve that one up. I just like it. Base. I like the name placement on the cards. It's big where you can read it. There was a year, I want to say it was 21, where the print was just so small. It's the card design is very much growing on me. And we do get an extra hit. First up, Joey Loperfido, Sand Glitter, and the extra hit, Cam Smith. There we go. We'll take a second year, Cam. 91 Topps relic. Our second relic of this box. So bonus hit. Cam Smith. There you go, Strohs, Houston. That was Lee. Let's pair that up with a low. Rafi Devers. Tony Hawk. Padres getting the first pitch. Padres, we said that was Padres Mickey Welcher with the Tony Hawk. Jacob Mizorowski. And then Colton Cowser on the rainbow foil. One per box on these first pitches. They do also have autoed versions. Matter of fact, I think Tony Hawk's was on the checklist. The autoed. All right, one base pack and 2 silver packs left. Chipper Jones. Bobby Witt, inserts. Basalo, rookie. Carson Williams. Jonah Tong. And one more. So a team card for the Bo Sox and a rainbow foil. I'll slide all these base cards out the way. All right. Silver packs. Come on. Aaron Judge. We'll take that one. Cole Young. Got color. Nolan Ryan and Ryan Sandberg. 136 out of 150. So Cubbies on the color match blue. That's Chad. On the checklist for Pristine, they've got an auto. It's one of those one-of-one autos where they can inscribe something. And Shotai Imanaga's got his name. I guess it's in Kenji, and then below that is Mishi Rhino. Yeah, it's a really, really cool card. I'm gonna go ahead and top load the Judge as well. Yeah, it's going to be a monster, whoever pulls that Showtime. All right, last of my Series 1 Jumbo. Roman Anthony will take the rookie. Buster Posey. Kyle Teal, another good rookie. Jacob Wilson. Like I said, if anybody else is wanting to see some Series 1, I do have a fresh case. It's sitting right next to me. I can't show you the box because it is in a sealed case. I'm going to leave it sealed until it's time to open it. But I got a sealed case of Topps Series 1 hobby boxes. So we're at 16 a spot on that one. If anybody wants to kick that one off, that's on the left side of your screen. 16 a spot for 3 random teams. So a little over $5 a team. And then on the right-hand side is Pristine, just released today. That one we've already closed round 1. That's round 2 that's up on the screen, though. If anybody wants to kick that one off. All right, Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome. What up, James? Yeah, I mean, we've pulled some cool ones. I don't think we've hit you yet. I don't think I've called your name out yet. We're waiting for you. That's been my favorite one so far. We got CAG's true image. What do we call it? True image variation. True photo variation. There we go. That was out of Series 1. So, first one of those we've seen. All right. 1 and 5 on the right. John's going to kick off round 2. Round 2 is off. Christian Campbell, Angel Martinez, Chase Meadrith, Augustin Ramirez, J.J. Weatherholt, Arjun Namala, Devin Fitzgerald first, Cale Fountain first. It came to the league, Christian Campbell, which means I got an auto. Base auto. Santiago Leon. Told you we were waiting for you. James Clemens with the Twins. Walked into a hit. Base hit. Santiago Leon, first Bowman auto. And then let me update the list over here. So right side, John Schwartz grabbing 1 and 5. Shohei Ohtani, Ezekiel Tovar, Luis Pena, Mini Diamond. Color coming. John Gill first. Talon Serrano first. Michael Corrett first. Gabriel Davalillo first. Adios Vlad. The green is Blake Snell, 51 out of 99. First Bowman speckled. Ko Ching Shen, 129 out of 299. That is the chaser for the Dodgers in this one. So Bo Blankenship getting a code to 299. James, I can't tell you how many times specifically out of Bowman Chrome that we pull twin autos. I'm calling the other autos a twin. I think we're going to double dip you on this one. Hopefully it's a good one. But I'm calling the double dip. It happens a lot specifically with Minnesota. James is over going, I'll take it. Make it happen. Ketel Marte, Jazz Chisholm, Drake Baldwin, rookie. Kumar Rocker, rookie. Ethan Salas, Nate George, first. Roman Anthony, Bo Davidson, first. Another It Came to the League. These are in weird spots. Okay. Roman Anthony on the It Came to the League. So the auto is a green Reptilian, first Bowman. Nestor Miranda, 46 out of 99. I think we're going to get another auto. Green Reptilian to 99 for the Tigers. Detroit, Steve Mosca. Nestor Miranda, green Reptilian to 99. Yeah, it's weird that we were both on the same side. I'm calling that one. Four and 7, gotcha, Steve. Steve grabbing 4 and 7 in round 2. There we go. Showtime Managa, Zach Nito, Blake Snell, Chad Patrick, red rookie. Nestor Miranda first, Jervin Murillo first, Christopher Acosta first, Santiago Leon first. Adios Bobby Witt, and Christopher Polanco, first Bowman. And that's fuchsia, I guess, magenta, I don't know. 28 out of 199. Always said I got 8 basic Crayola colors and ishes. That's gotten me through pretty well. Let's guess here. Jake Mangum, Trey Turner, Christian Yelich, Johan De La Cruz first, Iverson Lopez first, Juan Tomas first, Pedro Katui first, Zach Veen, Milt Mashers, Max Volume, Quinn Matthews, and red rookie, Mick Abel. Real quick, had a couple come down. Commanders and Chargers. Jordan Michaels. Commanders and Chargers. Go. Come on, one more auto. Give me another one. Hayden Birdsong, Roki Sasaki, Cade Horton, Tommy White first, Caden Powell first, Shitaro Mori first chrome, DJ Layton first. There it is. It came to the league, Sebastian Walcott, which means another auto should be here. But first, oh, it's going to be an international. Got a little bit of a dent there. Sorry about that. International is Pena. Elian Pena. I'm going to drop one for that. That's cool. Those are short. Those are tough. Kayla Gray. I know it's not a monster, but we'll take that one. Nukes bring more nukes. Elian Pena with, again, just a little bit of a nail mark there in the top above the first. And then our auto, base auto, Bo Davidson. Okay, not another twin, but solid for the Giants. We'll take that Frisco. That is Jim Sullivan. Jim Sullivan with the Bo Davidson first. It's not Hoswar, it's their other. I will absolutely take 3 auto boxes all day long. More like that, please. Tilda Fib just added the autos package. I was wrong. It happens every once in a while. That's my wife. It happens probably more than once in a while. All right, Pristine. If you guys haven't broke Pristine before, it's a little different. So with Pristine, it's these nesting doll boxes where it's a pack inside of a pack inside of a pack. That'll make sense in a second. There's 3. There's 3 more. All right, here we go. Come on. Man, I wish they wouldn't do this. They put the I'm feeling it right now. They put the one touched card in front, so when I take it out, it's showing. So I'm just trying to swap them. All right, first up is Nomar Garciaparra to 99. Dude, that's a really pretty card. 88 out of 99 for the Red Sox. Red Sox are Tony Bem. Love it, man. I like that design a lot. To 99 on the purple. Everything's numbered fairly low here, too. We don't see a lot of high-numbered stuff. As a matter of fact, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head what it runs up to. It's not a big number. At least that's how they've always been in the past. All right, we got Bryce Harper and color Acuna, 16 out of 75. Braves, Chad. Getting the Acuna blue. Acuna to 75. And then the innermost pack is the base pack. I'm hanging on to all of the trash out of this. I'll explain why in a minute. River Ryan, Bobby Witt, Tyler Locklear, Roki Sasaki, and then Precisionaries, Paul Skeens. Insert. Back last cards and insert in each pack. Fewer base cards. Only 5 base cards. The Harper's a refractor, right? Yeah, it is. We'll sleeve the refractors. So in the past, like in the last couple of years, Topps has had this issue where when they go to put the cards in these one touches, if the cards like there's a little bit of a depression for the card to sit in so it doesn't move around. And I've seen this happen a lot where the cards are like crooked and hanging over the edge, and then when they push it in, it just presses down and it like crimps the card and damages it. So to get those replaced by Topps, they're going to ask you for proof of purchase, either a receipt or like all of the guts of the package, all the wrappers, the box, the plastic. So that's why I save them just in case we need them for somebody. But first one out looks good. So I'm checking each one of those as I take them out to see, do any of these have, crimped down, pinched cards in the one touches. Next up, I got, what color is that? Grayson Rodriguez. That's to 10. O's, Bo Blankenship. Dude, let me drop one for the color on that. Hold on. Where is... Real quick, I just want to see what that's... Present. Let's see, autos. I'm trying to see what that's numbered. The Pristine Primaries. Is that what it is? To 10? Pristine Primaries refractor. Is that what it is? The primary colors. I don't know what the primary colors are, but dude, that's a really pretty card. 8 out of 10. Nice. All right, first auto's out. I like the look on these a lot this year. JT Real Muto, refractor, and then the orange, Jackson Merrill, 21 out of 25 for the Padres. So we said Pods were Mickey Welcher. They were calling him Jackson Merrill to 25 on the orange. It's like attached on both sides there. Jackson Churio, William Contreras, Bo Bichette, Nick Enright, rookie, Paul Goldschmidt, Perseverance. Perseverance. Can't say that word. Gold. Shota Imanaga to 50. 33 out of 50 going to the Cubbies. Chad. We'll take the Shota Gold. Nothing wrong with that one. Usually we get 2 encased autos, 2 encased numbered, and then 2 encased that are just pristine refractors. We'll see if that's the count this year. We would tend to get extra before we would get less. And then we always get refractors that come out of these middle packs. Ooh, or we get a patch auto. That's the 1 patch auto per box. Spencer Steer, 29 out of 50 on the gold patch auto. Or relic auto, I should say, because that's not a patch. It's a piece of lumber. Reds Pristine Pieces auto relic. To 50, Spencer Steer. And Reds, that was Nick Stager. They went down quick. Late to the party. What up, Kayla? Welcome. Better late than never. If y'all are ever late jumping in, just know I do a recap at the end after all the boxes, so we'll get you squared up. Ryan McMahon, Brian Reynolds, Zach Veen, Bo Jackson. I really like these. Precision Aries, Freddie Freeman. Eight and 10 says Bo. Update that in 1 second. That puts us to 6 spots down in round 2. All right, this is probably going to be our pristine auto. Nick York, rookie auto. No number on that one, so pristine refractor auto. Nick York. That is auto number 2. This one going to the Pirates. That is Robert Renaud. I guess that's auto number 3, technically. Check message. Okay, hold on 1 second. Hang on. Matthew Schatzer just grabbed the Cardinals in the football break. Let's see. Sounds good, bud. Got you, Bo. All right, so let me update that real quick. So Bo in spot 8. And then throwing one down for Trent. He's got to cheat on his last name. Gotcha, bud. All right. Our base pack, this is the middle pack, isn't it? Garrett grabbing 2, 6, and 9. That leaves us with just spot number 3 in round 2. Got 1 spot left in round 2. Our refractors are William Contreras and Ben Williamson to 199, 22 out of 199. Going to the Mariners, that is Lee. Here, real quick, let me update this right side. And let me see who got that claim in first. I got Christian O'Core coming in first on that one, Bo. I'm about to put up round 3 though, so we can run as many rounds as you guys want. So if anybody wants to kick us off for round 3, I'm gonna start looking after Travis's whatever's left comment. Anything that comes in after this will be for round 3. So hold on. 2, 6, and 9 for Garrett. 2, 6, and 9 for Garrett. 3 was Chris. I'm going to copy and paste that list, so if you need a screenshot or anything, grab it now because it's going to come down in just a second. All right, pulling that list down in 3, 2, 1. There we go. All right, whatever's left round 2. 2 and 7, Travis. So Travis is going to kick off round 3. With 2 and 7. There we go. I think I'm caught up. So, yeah, if anybody else wants to claim spots in round 3, let's get them moving. If you were in round 1 or 2, if you want to send over now, you can. It's not a rush. I'm not checking them yet. I'm going to check after this is done. But just do me a favor and make sure those payments are coming in as friends and family, not goods and services. The regular Venmo, regular Cash App, regular Zelle, those are all fine. Those are always friends and family. But PayPal typically is goods and services. So If you're sending PayPal, just do me a favor and use the other one that we've got, the gold 188 at yahoo.com. We have that pinned in the chat over on Facebook. Julio, Jordan Lawler, Frank Thomas, Brian Reynolds, going to be our preservance, Andrew McCutcheon. Can't say that word. I'm going to have to practice that. Perseverance. There we go. I could say it, I just couldn't read it. Sorry, I'm saving my wrappers for just in case. Gold to 50, Adley Rutschman. 22 out of 50 going to the O's. Baltimore, Bo Blankenship. 4 and 5 to Steve. Let me update that. There we go, 4 and 5. Your refractors. Royce Lewis and gold Evan Carter. 48 out of 50 for the Rangers. Rangers with the Carter gold. Base pack, Grant McCray, Junior Caminero, Pete Alonso, Marcelo Mayer. Hold on, let me see what that one is. Vlad, plated and polished. That's a new one. A18. Hold on a second. I got the checklist up. Sorry, that's new for this year. Just Control F. Inserts. Amped. 18. Marcelo Mayer. Amped. All right, that is the amped insert. Now the shorts they've got listed. Tough short prints include pearlescent, amped, prowlers, and monogram. Okay, that is a short one. So Marcelo Mayer rookie amped, which the checklist has listed as a short print. Tough short prints include pearlescent, amped, prowlers, and monogram. We'll take it. Okay. How about that? Man, cracking again. Red Sox, Tony Bem. Tony Bem, Marcelo Mayer, amped short print. There we go. Nice, nice. One more pack. Come on. Give me an extra here. And it is to 199. Tony Gwynn going to the Padres. Tony Gwynn. That one is San Diego. I know I've called your name a few times. Mickey Welcher. With the Gwynn. I'm going to double check these real quick. Make sure these are all square. Yeah, these all look good. I don't see any of these jumping over the one touch, which, like I said, was an issue last year. That's why I was saving all those wrappers. Refractors. Kyle Manzardo and another orange should be to 25. Cade Horton, rookie for the Cubbies. That is Chad Bollinger. 19 out of 25. I still got 2 repacks left, so hang tight. Don't go nowhere yet. This is like Packception. That's it. That's what it is, man. It's a pack inside of a pack inside of a pack. It's always been that way. I was wondering if they were going to keep it that way this year. They've been changing the format of a lot of products. You know, Bowman Chrome, Topps Finest, both of those used to be mini boxes. They both used to have 2 mini boxes, 6 packs in each, and they condensed both of those down to just 6 packs. They didn't change the count or anything. They just changed the layout. There's been a few of them like that. Pete Crow Armstrong, Tom Seaver, Dylan Dingler, Luis Castillo, and Alex Rodriguez, Perseverance. It's my only knock on it is it makes it so where we end with a base pack, which I'm not a big fan of, but minimal. All right. This is a fresh case. There we go. Fresh case of Multiverse, guys. Here we go. Robert, I'm going to give the full recap here in just 1 second. Hang on. Let me get through these last 2 boxes. I'm going to show you every card that we top loaded. I say every card. There's going to be a few base rookies out of Series 1 that I put off to the side for sleeve and top load later. And I think Colson Montgomery was one of them, if I'm not mistaken. All right, I got a slab. PSA. Good luck, guys. If you guys haven't seen these, Multiverse Rare Edition puts this repack together. They put out a published checklist with every single card in the set is on that checklist, so you can see exactly what's in the set. You see the chasers, the headliners. You can see right down to the to the floors. They're all in there. Even the bonuses are in there. Yeah, but we can do rare Perseus for sure. These are $249 if anybody wants any. This whole stack back here off to the side, that's the other 10 boxes out of this case. I also have 1 box left from the last case if anybody wants that last one. I'll work that into what's left after today. All right, first up, I got a dime. PSA 10 of Skeens 2024 Bowman Mega Paul Skeens. As a prospect, Pirates. Dude, nothing wrong with a Skeens dime. Pirates, Robert Renaud. Love that one numbered. Chrome prospect Skeens dime 10. All right, I got one more. Dude, they're really nice. They did a really good job. They've been putting like set after set keeps getting better on these, so I know they work really hard to try to make sure that they get, desirable cards. Of course, you can't have chasers without having floors, so that's just part of it. But I'd say the floor on these is so much safer than wax. I mean, how many times do you drop, $500 on a box and come out with $50 worth of cards, This one's going to have a bonus. Make sure, guys, if you haven't done so yet, make sure you guys are getting the text messages. Down here at the bottom of the screen, if you text the word baseball to that number at the bottom, 833-448-0185, I send out a text message notification about 15 minutes before every break that I post, just letting you guys know exactly what's about to drop. I put out the break, what's going to be in the break, the picture, the box breakdown, all of the team pricing, and the exact time that I'm going to be publishing the break. So if you want to get those heads-up notifications so you can get in there and get your teams quick, text the word baseball to that number. It'll opt you in. You can opt out anytime. All right. I don't know which one's first, so here, let's just pull the front first. One's a bonus. So on the auto, Rafi Devers, All-Star. That is the 90s, so that's going to be from 2025 tops with the 1990 design. All-Star AL Rafi Devers on card auto. So Boston, Tony Bem. And I got one more. I see more ink. Another auto. Heston Kjerstad, 101 out of 220 on a nice RPA. So Kjerstad on a triple, on a 3-color single relic to 200. Nice and chunky. O's, Bo Blankenship. Getting Heston Kjerstad. Those are the first 2 down on the multiverse case. Bunch more to come. 3 and 9 on Pristine. Got you, Robert. That is round 3 you guys see on the screen. They do break pretty quick, though. A lot faster than the Series 1 from yesterday. Yeah, see, we can do Percy, for sure. They're quick, too, so we can jump you in fast. Those are the 10 I've got left. Here, let me do it like this. Just, again, same thing with the Percy's as the other payments. So, Steve, if you're sending PayPal, do me a favor. Use the PayPal info that I have pinned in the chat. Gold188 at Yahoo, where we can take a friends and family. Regular Venmo, regular Cash App, regular Zelle, those are all fine. If it's going PayPal, though, use that Gold188 so we can do friends and family, if you don't mind. Let's see. So Robert was 3 and 9. Robert, I got your 3. Let me get your 9. 3 and 9. Oh, Venmo works. Perfect. Got it, bud. Steve said box number 4. One, two, three. There's box number 4. So, Steve, this one is you, bud. All right, we'll hit that. Steve, if you're cool with doing that, let's do that while we're in the trade window for the first round. So, let that sit and marinate for just a couple minutes. Let me do the recap here first. So, here was everything from the main break, guys. Everything we top loaded during the main break. So we had for the Cubs, Cade Horton to 25, Rangers, Evan Carter to 50, Ben Williamson to 199, Jackson Merrill to 25, Ronald Acuna to 75, Shotaro Mori first chrome, Alien Pena first Bowman International refractor, Christopher Polanco to 199 first Bowman, Nate George first chrome, Blake Snell to 99 on the green, John Gill first chrome, Ko Ching Hsien first chrome speckle to 299. White Sox getting the Kyle Teal Mega, Silver Pack. Kyle Teal Silver Pack. Roman Anthony Silver Pack, rookie, both rookies. Aaron Judge Silver. Ryan Sandberg to 150 blue color match out of the Silvers. Tony Hawk first pitch. Edward Cabrera to 2026. Eli Willits first Mega. Tate Southasine first Mega. JoJo Parker first Chrome. Cade Anderson first Chrome. Hosmer Gonzalez first Mega. Christopher Polanco first Mega to 299. Ceddanne Rafaela on the old school Bowman logo. Charlie Condon first paper. Colt Emerson to 250 purple Chrome. Ismael Javier first paper to 299. All etch rookie rush Ha-Seong Kim. The true photo variation for Caglione. That's a nice card. We're gonna have to comp that one. Cags, and then I don't know how short the checklist has it listed as a tougher to pull, but that is the amped short print out of Pristine, Marcelo Mayer, Bo Sox. Very interested in that Pena International. So just a quick heads up on that trend. I don't know if you were in here when we pulled it. There is a little bit of a dent in the top right, just above the first logo. It's nothing crazy, but see if I can get you where you see it, just above the T. You see that? Just a heads up, all fairness. We had Tony Gwynn to 199. Adley Rutschman was to 50. Shota Imanaga to 50. Nomar Garciaparra to 99. Paul Skeens, PSA 10, 24 Bowman Mega. One touch for life. Doesn't bother me none. Gotcha, man. Nothing wrong with that. Spencer Steer to 50 on the Relic Auto out of Pristine. Bo Davidson first auto. Nestor Miranda first auto Green Reptilian to 99. Santiago Leon first auto. Teoscar Hernandez with the Relic. Bonus Relic. Cam Smith out of Series 1. Chase Burns rookie auto on card out of Series 1. Nick York Pristine auto. Grayson Rodriguez, that one is to 10 on the primary colors auto. All-Star Rafi Devers auto. And then Heston Kjerstad Inception RPA to 200. All right, boys and girls, that is the break. So we got a couple things rolling. We have a live fill. We have 3 live fills. We have 2 completed live fills. Those are done. Round 1, round 2, those are filled. Round 3 is the one you see over here on the screen right now. So we got, what is that, 2, 4, 6 spots down in round 3. The rare editions, the multiverse, are $249. It's the same price they charge on the website. It's just their MSRP. So $249 for those multiverse. We got Steve Mosca's already grabbed one. This one's his. If anybody else wants to grab one of those, just let me know. Real quick, though, if you are going to grab one or any of the live fill info for that matter, we just want to make sure that the payments are all coming in as friends and family on these. We're not pricing any of this in to factor in for goods and service fees. So regular Venmo, regular Cash App, regular Zelle, same ones that we use for the breaks, those are all fine. If it's coming PayPal, though, I've got a different one for you. It is pinned in the Facebook chat. That comment, as you scroll around, that comment should stay put. So it's that gold188@yahoo.com. I did, Robert. I got... Where'd it go? I got 1 left in that old one. If we had had 2 left, I would have just put those 2 in the break today. We were going to have to crack a fresh case anyway, so we just started working out the new one. But I do have 1 left from the last case. All right. Joseph says if any judges, he is interested. Diamond, Garrett, yeah, sorry, but I just saw your comment. Diamonds are $4.99. And I do have some of those too. All right, I think I got everybody else caught up. Want to do that one as a personal? Got you, Robert. Yep, we can do that for sure. All right. Let me pull up the round 1 and 2. And I'm going to jump out of the comments for a second. I'm not into the video or anything. I can't see what you're typing for 1 second here. Let me check payments. If you guys haven't sent already for the round 1, round 2 live fills or any personals that you're picking up, go ahead and drop all those now. We are going to verify these payments. All right, in no particular order. I have got Christian Core. I've got yours. Tony Bem. I got yours. Bo, I've got you for your pair. That 8-10 split. Chase Watson, I've got you for yours. Travis Bierma, I've got you for a pair. Drop my phone. Come on. Again, guys, out of the chat, I will catch up here in just 1 second. Steve, I got your $249. You're good. Let's see. John Schwartz, I've got you for a pair. I got Garrett for 3. Steve Mosca, I've got you for a pair. Steve Mosca, I got you for another pair. Zach Nordwell, I've got you for a pair. And Michael Shinky, I've got you for a pair, and I think that's everyone. Hold on, let me double check. Round 1 is good. Round 2 is good. Love it. All right. 1 and 2 both cleared off. Jumping back into the chat, I see just sent to gold, Robert. I'll check that in 1 second. Travis, 6 in pristine. Gotcha. Okay, Travis Bierma, number 6. And then let me hop over here. Just refresh this one. And there you are. Gotcha, Robert. Again, just, I got one left there. Okay, so Robert, that one's yours. So again, I got you and Steve both paid up. So set those there. I'm going to push these off to the side for right now. Just get these out of the way. And stick those there. All right. Little space management. All right, somebody give me the box number. I grabbed 3 from the back before we went live. 1, 2, or 3. Which box you guys want? First number I see is going to be round 1's box. Second number I see will be round 2's box. And while y'all pick that, let me just set up the randomizer real quick. Okay. So I'm just going to go ahead and set up. I'm going to go ahead and set up all 3 of these right now. Okay, got him. All right, hold on, see. Okay. Garrett, I'm not sure what to make of the comment because Trent's not in here. But other spots are coming down, so I don't yet. Since it's conditional. Let's see, 1, 8, and 10. You've got Scott grabbing 8, John grabbing 1. All good? Okay. Here, I'm gonna do that. So sorry, I was out of there for just a second. Close you can. Okay, cool. All right, so here I'm gonna put John Schwartz in 1. I'm going to put Scott Dorman in 8. Yeah, so here. Steve was picking box number 2. So box 2, that'll be round 1's box. If anybody else wants to call out either 1 or 3 for round 2, that's fine. Scott grabbing... Oh, hang on a second. Actually, Scott may have got that. Sorry, they showed up different. Let me see. Scott got 8. John got 1, and then Scott's comment came in after that. John just want 1 spot. Okay, cool. Okay, so 8, and then John Schwartz in the 1. So 1. 8 is Scott Dorman. And then 10. Hang on, I think we might have got it. Trying to spend some money. Garrett, it says close round 3. All right. Garrett, I got you in 10. Just trying to get Trent to spend. I like it. All right, there's round 3. I'll come back to that one. So here again, I'm gonna throw up round 4. I got 10 boxes to play with. Well, we broke 1 in the main break, so 9 left. We can go as many times as you guys want. A lot of times people will come in late. I don't want to cut anybody off, so we'll keep it up there. We'll see what happens. And then here comes a fresh list. Copy, screenshot if you need it. I'm pulling it down. 3, 2, 1, coming off. All right, there's round 4 on the screen. Okay. All right, so I never got another comment there for the second box. Not yet. Nope, Steve. I'm getting ready to now. A 5-box divisional. We might. Wouldn't surprise me. Let's see. All right, we said box 2 for round 1. So here, let's do this. I'm going to put these back here. I'm going to put our personal back here. We'll open those in just a second. Let's get in a trade window first. All right, here I'm gonna. There we go. Make sure you guys can see everything. And then Robert said box 3, so that bottom box will be for round 2. Okay, cool. All right, let's get some teams, shall we? I'm going to check payments for round 3 in a minute. Let's go ahead and start getting through some of these, though. So it gives the guys who are in round 3 a minute to get payment in. So bear with me here 1 second. Let me get this up. Here we go. All right. If you're in YouTube, by the way, I can't. I've got to stop monitoring comments on YouTube. It's using the screen that I'm about to pull on screen for you guys. So I can see the Facebook chat. If you're in YouTube, I'll catch up here. As soon as I pull that off the screen, I'll put YouTube chat back up where I can see it. All right, there it is. So I have got, this is round 1. This is round 2. Round 3 I haven't checked yet. Here's round 1 though. Round 1, I got Zach Nordwell in the 1 spot. Travis Bierma's in 2. Michael Schinke's in 3 and 4. Steve Mosca's in 5. Tony Bem is in 6. Zach Nordwell's in 7. Steve Mosca's in 8. Chase Watson in 9. Travis Bierma is in 10. There's my 1 through 10. And then here's my randomizer. 2025 Topps Pristine 1 box triple random. This is live fill number 1 for today, 2/12/26. We got 5 times on the randomizer. As always, we don't bother with the dice roll. It's all live, so we do it all 5 times. 30 teams on the list. Diamondbacks down to the Nats. Once that list has been randomized, that 5th and final time, that's the one that we're going to stick with. After that list has been randomized, I'm going to copy and paste that randomized list. I'm going to drop it next to your names. Then I'm going to move the columns over so that if you're in spot 5, you'll get all the 5s. 5, 15, 25. 6 takes the 6s. 6, 16, 26. So on and so forth. We'll give you a quick trade window right after to buy, sell, and trade teams. Once it looks like that chat's died down, we will go ahead and break the box. So best of luck 5 times. Here we go. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and last spin 5. I got the Mets down to the Tigres. Copying. Pasting. I'm going to take 11 through 30, drag and drop here. 21 through 30. Drag and drop there. Now I can zoom. All right, Zach Nordwell, I've got you with the Mets, Giants, and Angels. Travis Bierma with the Cardinals, Brewers, and Cubs. Michael Schinke with the Dodgers, Yankees, Mariners, as well as the Rangers, Royals, and Bo Sox. Steve Mosca with the Reds, Stros, and Marlins. Tony Benn with the Padres, Blue Jays, and Diamondbacks. Zach Nordwell, Braves, White Sox, Pirates. Steve Mosca with the Rays, A's, and the Guardians. Chase Watson with the Phillies, Twins, and Rockies. Travis Bierma, O's, Nats, and Tigers. Give you guys just a minute for trades. Robert says sent. Perfect, perfect. Let's see. What else we got? Garrett, do you want to split a box of Pristine with me? Split however you want. So Bo offering to split one. He's offering AL, NL, or East versus West. Split Centrals. Yeah, however you guys want to do that, we can do. If you guys ever want to do splits, man, that is totally fine. However y'all want to cut them up is fine. I can randomize stuff if you need it randomized. Teams, divisions, whatever you want. Chase says his are all up for grabs, so Phillies, Twins, and Rockies on the board. It's a tough draw, man. Cardinals for Phillies being offered. Phillies for Cardinals is being offered. So I was just clearing the desk off. Half a Pristine, yeah, just be half a 670. So 670 divided by 2. Yep, 335. 335 on a split. Yeah, any way you guys would want to split that up would be 335 on a half-half. And again, if you're in YouTube commenting, I will catch up those comments in just a second. Chase made it in here. I think he was the only one I had commenting over there. Here, I tell you what, let me just check it real fast, see if I've got any comments. That was over here. Sorry. No, nope, still nothing. Jays or D-backs for Twins. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Steve, my bad, forgot. All right, take a screenshot of your teams if you need them real quick, guys. I'm going to pull those down and cut these personals real quick. We had 2 multiverse personals picked up. I said we were going to cut those during the trade window, so it gives you guys an extra minute for trades. Let's hit those real fast. All right, Steve, got you up first. Good luck, bud. And then, Robert, I got yours coming up right after. Come on. This is from the fresh case. This is the 3rd box out of that case. Okay, and it's either 2 slabs or a thick slab. Hang on, I can't tell. Oh, it's a rare slab. It's a rare. What do we got? There's some good rares on that checklist. Come on, come on. Come on. 9 with a 10 auto. How about a Trout auto? 22 Topps Gallery Mike Trout auto master strokes to 15. 2 out of 15. 10 on the auto grade. If you guys haven't seen these before, these are rare editions slabs. They're the ones that use glass instead of the cheap plastic, so it feels like an iPhone. It's a polycarbonate shell with Gorilla Glass on both sides. It's got that cold glass feel to it. It feels like you're holding an iPhone, maybe like an older iPhone, without the case on it. So 22 Topps Gallery Mike Trout to 15 Master Strokes auto. Let's go. Nice hit, dude. Nice hit. We'll take that. There you go, Steve. Love that. All right, let's hit Robert just as hard. Robert grabbed the last box out of the case we were working on. I had 1 box left in that case, and I've had 2 of them in the break tonight, so I just went ahead and grabbed the fresh one. I figured I would work this in, but Robert said, no, I'll take that one. Last box mojo, that's right. What did we almost grab a whole bunch of times? Let's see it. All right, this one's raw. There's some headliners that are raw. Dude, that King Griffey Jr. Color Blast is raw. Every time I grab a raw one, that's what I'm hoping it is. I want to pull that. Sorry, Trent, I want it. This one is... How about another one? Let's drop another bomb. How about a Cags auto? Jack Caglione, that's going to be out of, I guess it would have been out of Bowman Chrome. So 2025 Bowman Chrome on-card auto. Let's go. Oh, the Color Blast got hit. Trent, did you get the Color Blast? If anybody would know, Garrett would know. All right, nice hit, dude. Nice hit, Robert. Both you guys. That was a good pair. Solid pair. We'll take both of those. Like I said, dads, those are $249. If anybody else wants to pick up Hershey's on those, I mean, like I said, the whole checklist is on the website, so you can go to rareedition.com, click the drop-down menu for repacks. It's 2026. It's the only 26 product. It's the latest baseball, 26 Series 1. So you can see every card on the checklist, the floors, the ceilings, the middle, all of it. Even the bonus cards are in there. All right, I don't think we got any trades, so last call, and then we're going to jump into this. So Garrett Bo says he's down. Man, dude, this is this is trailing off. Bo says he's down. Just give me through one more day. Give me to the weekend. All right. Here, I'm going to put the teams back on for one more second. Just, again, take a screenshot if you guys need them. Didn't see any trades confirmed. We're going to roll. Pulling those down in 3, 2, 1. You can put them back up if you need them. And then let me get my YouTube chat back up just in case. There we go. I've got 2 screens, but I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 5 different things up on them. So I have to position them all very carefully. They're all like laid over each other just right. And, oh, hang on a second. Somebody grabbed a spot in baseball and football that I missed. trying to stay on top of that so we have a chance to close that one today. Cowboys are down. Todd Carpenter. What are we down to over there? Bears, Browns are a big one. Packers, Colts, Jags, Chiefs, Raiders, Patriots, Titans. I'm down to 9 teams left in that one. Garrett, I just saw your half come in. All right, let's get started, guys. Here we go. Good luck. This is round number 1. Let her rip. Here we go. Come on. First up, Carlos Narvaez for the Yankees. That is 25 out of 99. To the Yanks. Yankees were... There they are. Michael Shinky in the 3. Carlos Narvaez, 25 out of 99 on the auto. Refractors, Christian Yelich, Giancarlo Stanton. Like I said, I'm going to save the wrappers on a couple of these just in case I need them later. Base cards are Marcell Ozuna, Dalton Rushing, Lawrence Butler, Stephen Kwan, and Precision Aries, Tarek Skubal. Freddie Peralta to 199. That's 31 out of 199 for the Brew Crew. Brewers, Travis Bierman, the 2. Let's see, the AL-NL split. Who picked up on that? Was it Bo and Garrett? Yeah, Robert, I saw your comment earlier saying I think I'll hold off for now. So I thought you were bowing out on that. It looked like Garrett and Bo did the AL-NL split. Am I reading that right? I saw Garrett's 335 come in, and then Bo just says paid. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, if you guys want to run another one, we can do that. I'm drying out. Yeah, if you've got a partner, we can do it. So you're going to east, west, and random the centrals. Gotcha. And then, yeah, 31 out of 199. Francisco Alvarez, Jackson Jobe, gold to 50. That's 10 out of 50 for the Tigers. Tigers are Travis in the 10. Yeah, we'll run that one after round 3. I'm going to try to do these in the order they closed. Salvador Perez, Kevin Alcantara, Evan Carter, Shotai Imanaga, plated and polished Trey Turner. Hold on 1 second, guys. Ah, they're out in the car. Yeah, I'll leave them out. I had some cough drops I was going to grab. I think they're in my bag, but I think I left my bag in the car. I could use a yellow belly. I take one. Take me a Coors. We got Ellie De La Cruz, 3 out of 99 on the purple. To 99, Cincy, Steve Mosca. I'll tell you what I could really use is a single barrel on the rocks. Shohei Ohtani, refractor, and Kyle Schwarber, 133 out of 199 for the Phils. Let's see, that is Chase Watson. They were on the block. I'm going to top load that Ohtani refractor too. Yeah, I was mentioning it earlier. It's taken me a few rounds of this thing to figure it out. I think it's allergies. And it's weird. So in Tennessee, allergies were tough. But I mean, it was like itchy eyes, sneezing. That's what I knew allergies to be. And when we moved out here, they were gone. And I had several people tell me, they were like, they're bad out here, but they take a couple years. I'm like, okay, whatever that means. Forgot all about it. And then I'm thinking now that that's what it is it's hitting me a little different. So these Pacific Northwest allergies are just getting my vocal cords. Because I'm losing my voice like twice a season now. So Alec Boehm, Ellie De La Cruz, Corbin Burns, Brooks Baldwin, and then played and polished Corbin Carroll. We got Jordan Lawler. So blue auto, 55 out of 75. That one's going to the... Where are they at? Who's got Arizona? There they are, 26. Tony Bem with Zona. So Robert, you got another partner there. Steve Mosca saying he would do an ALNL split with you if you were still wanting to do a split. Let me know if y'all are both down. Xander Bogaerts, Adley Rutschman, 1 out of 99 on the purple. So O's, Baltimore, that is Travis in the 10. Tarek Skubal, Manny Machado, Trey Sweeney, Jose Ramirez, Precision Aries, Chase Dollander. Should still have an auto in one of these. Should be our auto relic. Ooh, is that the third? It is. That's the third in case auto. To 150, Ramirez. Aramis Ramirez. 139 out of 150 on the green. Going Cubbies. So Cubs, that is Chicago. Travis in the 2. Ramirez to 150. Our third encased auto. Max Muncy, rookie refractor. Royce Lewis is 194 out of 199. Going to the Twins. Chase in the 9. The only numbered card on that empty package was a yellow reptilian Dax Kilby. Okay. Was it a first it would have had to have been a first, right? Out of draft. Do we know an approximate value on that? Have you comped it? It's crazy that happened. yellow Kilby Reptilian. Christian Campbell, rookie. Let's leave that one up. Luke Keyshaw, rookie. Jose Ramirez. Yordan Alvarez, plated and polished. Marcelo Mayer, rookie. Okay. Jordan Lawler. This one not autoed, but it is numbered 44 out of 199. Was everything yeah, everything was either numbered or autoed. No no unnumbered. Are we going to get a patch auto here? I think we are. Feels like it. Yep, I got an auto. So we got a bonus in this one. The patch auto is Noelvi Marte. It's for the Reds. And Cincy, that was Steve Moskin, the 5. So with the bat slice, patch auto, Noelvi Marte. Like my only real knock is the way they finish. I hate finishing this off with a base pack. There's Marte. And our base pack to finish. So we got Fernando Tatis, Ha-Seong Kim, Max Muncy, Jackson Merrill, Salvador Perez, Perseverance. Well, I struggled on that word earlier. It was not good. All right. So we had, out of that box, we had Royce Lewis to 199, Adley Rutschman to 99, Shohei Ohtani refractor, Kyle Schwarber to 199, Jackson Jobe to 50 rookie, Jordan Lawler to 199, Ellie De La Cruz to 99, Freddie Peralta to 99, and then 4 autos. Jordan Lawler to 75 auto, Carlos Narvaez to 99 auto, and then Aramis Ramirez to 150 auto. Also, the relic auto, Noelvi Marte. Everything on card. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is round number 1. All right. Let me print that real quick, and we can jump into 2. 2's all cleared. We're good to go on that one. Go. You guys made a deal for the Pena? Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. Trent, I'll reach out to Kayla if she doesn't reach out to me first just to verify we're all good. I'm sure we are, but you know how it is. Cross all the T's. Jeremy, let's do a random of a box of Pristine for ALNL between myself and Steve. Yeah. As long we got two partners. You guys can split the box any way you want. Yep, ALNL split would be 335, so just half of the 670. Yeah, you guys can do that any way you guys want. I'm good with. Okay, so let's put up here. Tell you what, real quick, I'm going to check payments here real fast for round 3, just so I can tag people if we're missing any. Okay, give me just a second to check these real quick. Okay. So Travis, I've got you for 3 in round 3. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Okay, yours are good. And then Robert Gordon, I got you for a pair. There's one. There's two. Yes, I'm a human. Okay. And then Garrett, I've got yours as well as your half. John Schwartz, I've got you for one. Scott Dorman, I've got you for one. Okay, just down to Steve's two. Let me refresh because he might have. Okay, yeah. So Steve, I've got you for. I got your 2 spots for round 1. I got your 2 spots for round 2. I got the multiverse personal. Next up is the 2 spots for round 3. You got spots 4 and 5 in that one. And then I think the only other thing. Let me see over here. Refresh this one. Bo, I've got your half. So that's Garrett and Bo split in a box, right? So both of you guys are good. No, Steve, never mind. Sorry if you already sent. Sorry about that. I was looking in Venmo. I see it in PayPal. But I might have you for too much there, Steve. Hold on. Steve, I see the payment for 5.8. I'm still not in the here. Let me look down in the chat. Actually, sent for the pristine split and another Percy PayPal. Got it. Okay. Between 2 and 3. Yeah, we can do that. Got it. Okay. I was gonna say I saw the 584. I subtracted 335. I got 249. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay. No, I got you. So Steve grabbing another Percy. Sending for round 3. Perfect. Okay. And then somebody said earlier 3. This is the bottom box. So that is the box we're using for round 2. This next one. All right, tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and let's make that bigger. There's round 2. All right, let's get this up on screen. Number 7 on the Percy, gotcha. And yes, 2 spots for round 3, so it'd be the same 134 for round 3, and then you're squared up on. So I've got Garrett and Bo splitting a box. Both of those payments are in. We're going to do that after round 3. Y'all are good. Steve's got 134 left to go for round 3, and then round 3 is all paid up. Round 2's paid up. We're good there. And then and Steve's got a Percy on Multiverse as well. That's covered. The last thing up is, if Steve and Rob are splitting boxes, totally fine. Let me know if you guys want to split one. I don't have payments from from either one of you guys on there. I think Roberts says he's waiting to make sure that we're good to go on that. But yeah, we're okay there. So all right, let's go ahead and pull this on screen. Actually, hang on, right before I pull that on screen, let me get Steve's Percy. Let me get it picked. He said box number 7. See, I got 3 up there. 1, 2, 3. There's 4, 5, 6. and 7. Put that right there. That's the one, right, Steve? I'm going to do this just so it's not sideways, not tipping. Okay. Got the perfect. Oh, you know what? You're right. You did send that 335. You're right. My bad. Yeah, so Robert, he did send that. Yeah, Steve's good on the 335. So yeah, Robert, he's paid his half. If you want to do the other, you guys can, like I said, you can split it however you guys want. But yeah, he did go ahead and send for his half. Yeah, my bad. I forgot that was part of that other one. So looking right at it. Okay. Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and get round 2 rolling. So here is the list for round 2. I got round 3 over here, but this one right here is round 2. So John Schwartz, I got you in spot 1. Garrett Knable's in 2. Chris Gentlecore's in 3. Steve Mosca's in 4. John Schwartz is in 5. Garrett Knable's in 6. Steve Mosca's in 7. Bo Blankenship in 8. Garrett Knable's in 9. And Trent Litchis is in spot number 10. That was 1. Here is number 2. 25. Topps Pristine. 1 box triple random. This is live fill number 2 for today, 2/12/26. We're going to go 5 times on that randomizer, just like always. 30 teams on the list. There's the Diamondbacks down to the Nats. After we spin it that 5th and final time, that's the one that we're going to stick with. I'm going to copy and paste that randomized list. I'm going to drop it next to your name. And then I'm going to move the columns over so that if you're in spot 4, you're going to get all the 4s. 4, 14, 24. Spot 5 takes the 5s. 5, 15, 25, so on and so forth. We'll give you a quick trade window right after to buy, sell, and trade. Once it looks like that chat's died down, we will go ahead and get started. So best of luck, guys. That is how you say his name. Yep, Litches like stitches. That's what I was told. Appreciate you, Steve and Robert. I'll verify those both in just 1 second. But here we go. This is round 2. Let's get it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Last spin. There's 5. Angels down to the Mariners. Gonna copy and paste. All right, John, I got you with the Angels, Rays, and Pirates. Garrett with the Braves, Astros, and Red Sox. Chris Gentlecore with the Yankees, Mets, and Diamondbacks. Steve Mosca, Twins, Royals, and Dodgers. John Schwartz, Phillies, Nats, and Padres. Garrett Knable with the Cubs, A's, and Rangers. Steve Mosca, Giants, Marlins, and White Sox. Bo Blankenship with the Guardians, Brewers, Rockies. Garrett Knable, Reds, Jays, and Tigers. And Trent with the O's, Cardinals, and the Mariners. All right, I'm going to give that just a second. Here, while you guys are doing those trades, real quick, I'm going to step out and grab some cough drops here real quick. Give me just 1 second, okay? Okay. Sorry, hopefully this helps. got here? Let's see. I'm saying that. Bo says all his are up for trade. So Guardians, Brewers, and Rockies are available. Trent says, Bo, you ain't want any of mine. Garrett says, Trent, are the Mariners available? Brewers and Rockies for Orioles. Ashley says no unless it's for Bo. She's a Seattle native. There we go. Padres for Guardians. And Trent says deal. Okay, Brewers and Rockies for O's. All right, so let me find them. Let's see, Bo said Brewers and Rockies for O's. So I'm going to put the O's over here. I'm going to put the Brewers over here. And then Trent, I'm just going to, whoops. Come on. Come over here. Right there. There we go. That works. A twofer. Any other trades? Last call. Padres for Guardians was offered up. Who's that with? Let's see. Guardians or Bo? So, Bo, you got an offer Padres for those Guardians if you're interested. And then here, while y'all are doing that, let me just refresh. Okay, and verified Steve got you good, and Robert's good as well. Perfect. All right, everything is confirmed. Oh, hang on a second. See, Bo says, I'll trade guards for Padres. Yeah, Steve, we can do the person now. For sure. Guards for Padres. Guardians. Put them down here for a second. For Padres, John. So Bo now with the Padres. And John now with the Guardians. We got action. Chris, want Brewers or Cardinals for the Mets? Brewers or Cardinals for Mets? And while y'all are finalizing that real quick, let me hit Steve's multiverse here. All right, Steve, come on. Give me another good one. Let's see it. Headliner. It's raw. Trent, did you pull the Color Blast? We were talking about that earlier. The Griffey. I wanted to yank that one. Chris says yes. Crew. All right, Brewers for Mets. Confirmed. I got an auto. We got ink. Oh, I love that. Tribute to Cleats, Gunnar Henderson. To 99, 54 out of 99. That's a fun one. I'm dropping that. I love these tribute to Cleats, man. It is hands down my favorite card out of that tribute set. To 99 out of 2025 Topps Tribute. Love the Cleats. Here we go, Steve. Happy with that. Love it, man. Love that. Nice. All right. What else we got? We had a trade. It was Brewers for Mets, right? So Chris bringing the Mets down here. Sending the Brewers over there. Dude, I don't know what's going on with the little whistle there. That needs to stop. That's a new development. All right, I think we're all caught up. So last call. Last call, and then we're jumping in. And I got to go grab some more boxes for you guys. I've pulled that same Frank Thomas, Robert. Yeah, I can't remember who we pulled it for. I'm one to say Jeff Bryant. I could be wrong on that. But yeah, that was the first tribute to cleats we pulled was the Hurt. All right, let's do it. Screenshot if you need it. Pulling that down in 3, 2, 1. There we go. All right, guys. Round 3's all paid up. We can jump right into round 3, and then we got some splits after that. I got Garrett and Bo splitting. I got Steve and Robert splitting. The 2-4. A little out of order, but they're all here. Yep. There we go. All right, let's do it. Good luck, round 2. Joey Ortiz, Brewers. That was a traded team. Brewers, that's going to Chris Gentilcore. Pristine auto, so no number on it, but Joey Ortiz, as we've already seen, we can pull extras as well, so let's not be done. Come on. I got Zach Wheeler, Refractor, and then Salvador Perez, 89 out of 199. That one's going to the Royals. KC was Steve Mosca in the 4. Perez. And we'll sleeve all the refractors. That middle pack is always going to be refractors. Even if it's not on color, it's a base refractor. I got enough packs down there to put a couple spare boxes together. Matt Olson, Teoscar Hernandez, Shohei Ohtani base, Kyle Schwarber, plated and polished, Dylan Cruz, rookie. Victor Mesa Jr. to 99, 40 out of 99. So rookie purple going to the Fish. Marlins were Steve Mosca in the 7. Dylan Dingler. Jordan Westberg, 51 out of 75 on the blue for the O's. Baltimore going to Bo Blankenship. Also a trade. Here we go. And our base pack. Dude, I tell you what, they did not package these very well. They're all like last year you'd have some packs that do that. Every single pack is like adhered to itself. Sandy Koufax, CJ Abrams, Cedric Mullins, Adley Rutschman, played and polished, Vlad. Over here. Kevin Alcantara, rookie auto. Green to 150. 28 out of 150 for the Cubbies. Garrett Knable in the 6. Kevin Alcantara. I do like that all of these cards, like I said, they do seem to be sitting well in the one touch, so maybe they got that figured out over there. Now they need to work on the packaging. Vlad and Alex Bregman blue. That one's 20 out of 75. Who's got the Red Sox? Garrett in the 2. Alex Bregman, blue to 75. And our base pack. Reggie Jackson, Vlad, Matt Chapman, Joe Morgan, and Precision Aries, Rhett Lauder. Corbin Burns to 199. 39 out of 199. Diamondbacks were Christian Okoye in the 3. Roberto Clemente and J-Dom to 199. Jason Dominguez, second year for the Yanks. Yankees were Chris in the 3. Christian Okoye. Kyle Schwarber, Brian Reynolds, Trey Turner, William Contreras, and Precision Aries, Francisco Lindor. 2 packs left in round 2. Come on. Give me something low. Teoscar Hernandez to 199. That's 192 out of 199 for the Dodgers. Dodgers, Steve Mosca in the 4. Is this going to be our patch auto, or is it the next one? Oh, this might be it. Hang on. Jordan Westburg, that's to 75 for the O's. Jordan Westburg, 25 out of 75 on the blue patch auto. Baltimore was Bo in the 8. So that's all the scheduled ink. Let's see if we get another one with a bonus. See, these packs are terrible. Trent, were yours like this? The inner packs are all stuck together. Makes them not want to open. Jurgensen Profar, Chris Sale, Brenton Doyle, Hunter Green, Ricky Henderson, Perseverance. Good looking sets, man. I like them. I guess they got rid of the fresh faces. They had that in several years in a row. They were like extra sticky. Yeah, they're all jacked to each other. Juan Soto, Yankees. That is printed on. Yankees, 179 out of 199. So Yankees, we said, was Christian Okoye. Still another shot at a number here. I haven't seen any numbered coming out of the base packs. Those fresh faces, like half the time, were numbered last couple years. Refractors, Mason Wynn. And on color, Vlad. Daddy Vladdy. 117 out of 199 for the Angels. Angels were John Schwartz in the 1. Vlad Sr. Let's see if we can get a short print here. So they are putting, I guess they are putting the shorts in the base packs. That's where we pulled the amped was in the base pack. Come on. Jackson Jobe, Colt Keith, Shotai Managa, Shane Bieber, and Precision Aries Shohei Ohtani insert. That is round numero dos. So one more time. We had Vlad Sr. to 199. Jason Dominguez to 199. Alex Bregman was to 75. Jordan Westburg to 75. Salvador Perez to 199. Juan Soto, Yankees on the AL to 199. Teoscar Hernandez to 199. Corbin Burns to 199. Victor Mesa Jr. rookie to 99, purple. And then the hits, Jordan Westburg to 75, blue patch auto. Kevin Alcantara to 150, rookie auto green. And Joey Ortiz auto, pristine auto. All right, that is round number 2. One more we can do, bud. For sure. Let me print this list here real quick. And then Steve said number 2. There's the stack. So 1, this would be number 2. That's the 1, right? All right, let me get some teams randomed. Diamond Percy, end of the night, money sent. You got it, bud. We can do that. Garrett, I got 2 left in the case. 1 and 2. Which one you like? Those are the diamonds. Got 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom. All right, let me pull this on screen. There we go. Make that bigger. All right, so I've got, let me already verified Steve. Let me just get him squared up. That's how I like check them off, that make sure you guys are good to go. Y'all all are. All right. I got, for round 3, I got John Schwartz in the 1 spot. Travis Bierma's in 2. Robert Gordon's in 3. Steve Mosca's in 4 and 5. Travis Bierma 6 and 7. Scott Dorman's in 8. Robert Gordon in 9. Garrett Knable's in 10. That's my 1 through 10. The diamond level is so they've got series 1 is the standard $249 option. The diamond level is a different one. Here, let me do this, Steve. Let me give you the checklist. I got it right here. I got it handy, okay? Hold on. I'm going to put this in the chat. That's the checklist for the diamond level. It's a smaller run. It's just kind of, everything's kind of doubled. Like the ceilings are doubled, the floors are doubled, the average, like everything's just like doubled. Little higher set. But the price on it's also doubled. It's $4.99. All right. Where'd I go? Here we go. All right, there's my list, and then here is the randomizer. 2025 Topps Pristine 1-box triple random live fill number 3 for today, 2/12/26. We got 5 times on the random as always, 30 teams on the list, Diamondbacks down to the Nats. The better of the 2 Weevils? I don't know what that means. Which ones are the Weevils? I know, but I don't know. Diamondbacks down to the Nats. We're going to spend it 5 times on the randomizer. Once that list has been randomized 5 times, that 5th and final random, that's the one we're going to stick with. I'll copy and paste that randomized list. I'll drop it next to your names. Then I'm going to move the columns over so that if you're in spot 5, you get all the 5s. 5, 15, 25. 6 takes the 6s. 6, 16, 26, so on and so forth. I'll give you a quick trade window right after to buy, sell, and trade teams. Once it looks like that chat's died down, we will go ahead and start the break. So best of luck 5 times. Here we go. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. A's to Nats. Copy in. Pasting. All right, John Schwartz, I got you with the A's, Cubs, and Pirates. Travis Bierma, White Sox, O's, and Red Sox. Robert Gordon with the Padres, Rangers, and Yankees. Steve Mosca, Reds, Giants, Mariners, Angels, Brewers, and Braves. Travis Bierma, Blue Jays, Dodgers, and Mets, as well as Diamondbacks, Guardians, and Astros. Scott Dorman with the Royals, Tigers, and Phillies. Robert Gordon, Rockies, Twins, and Cardinals. And then Garrett Knable with the Marlins, Rays, and the Nats. Matthew, this is round 3. We got some multiverse to cut. I got a Percy for Steve Mosca here in a second, and then I got a couple more boxes that are splits. I got 2 splits coming up here. Speaking of those splits, guys, I got to go grab the boxes. They're in the back. So while you guys are in this trade window, I'm going to step aside here for just a minute to go grab some more boxes. I'll be right back. I'll catch up on the chat. If you guys got trades, drop them now. All right. Sounds good, Robert. We can do that, bud. Just getting back, checking the chat here. Let me verify a couple payments here real quick. Give me 1 second. All right, so Garrett, I got your diamond level confirmed. Steve Mosca. Oh, I already got yours name on there. But yep, I got you confirmed. And then Robert's grabbing 2. It's flowing tonight. Keeping it going, man. We'll keep it going. All right, I'm not seeing any trade chat. Steve, you said you're good to go ahead and crack yours now. Let's see. Garrett wants an eeny, meeny, miny, mo. own personal card show. No cards. 2 randoms. I got you. All right. My eeny, meeny, miny, mo is you are not it at the end. That's the one that we're not taking. So, let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If you always let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. My mom says to pick the very best one, and you are not it. You're not it. Okay. That's our non-diamond. So I was kind of hoping we would land on that one. For what it's worth, I always let you guys pick the box. I never ever choose the box. Dude, this one is bulging. It's thick. There's a lot. I don't know. It is like I can't set another one on top of it. It'll wobble. So we'll see what that means. I've been looking forward to getting that one out. Gotcha, Steve. See, you want the last one? We can do that, bud. All right, Steve, here's your first one. All right, Steve's multiverse. Come on. Round 3, last call for trades. Yes, Matthew, it was just as we were going live, so I couldn't respond to it, but I did see that. So I will give you the thumbs up on it once I've actually made the switch. If I don't, remind me, but I should be able to do that right after. Yeah, it was like just as we were going live, I saw that come through. All right. I think it's 2 slabs. Pair o' slabs, Steve. All right, I got a 10 up front. Hold on, let me see what's first up. So we got a bonus, Johnny Farmello, 23 Bowman draft, PSA 9, and is that a refractor? Yeah, refractor auto. So they were numbered on the back then. 388 out of 499. So first Bowman auto, refractor to 499. Johnny Farmello, 23 draft, PSA 9. And, nice dime. Acuna, 2017 Bowman Chrome. First Bowman, PSA 10. A staple. Everybody needs to have one of these. Ronald Acuna, 2017 Bowman Chrome Prospect, PSA 10. Matthew, I think I've got it diagnosed. I think it's allergies. It wasn't even on my radar, but they told me when I moved out here that the allergies get everybody a couple years after they've been here. And I've just kind of forgot all about it. In Tennessee, when I would get allergies, it would be like itchy eyes, sneezing, like allergies, what you expect. I have none of that here. I just keep losing my voice. So it's the best I can come up with. Good prospect. That's right. I remember going after Farmello. Farmello was on our list. I mean, he wasn't at the top of the list, but he was one we were looking for. All right. There we go. Dude, it ain't winter here. I haven't seen a flake of snow all year. Not a flake. There's that other diamond for you, Steve. All right, let's hit round 3, and then Robert, I'll grab your 2. You're confirmed there. You would think before I moved out here, I assumed they must get a lot of snow in Oregon. They don't. They get like 1 decent snow a year, and it's only decent because they can't handle it. Like they're not built for it. If you guys are in the South and you get snow, you know what I'm talking about. Like they don't have trucks, they don't have plows. Like it snows, you just have to wait for it to melt. And don't try driving on it because no one knows how. All right. Round 3, guys. Here we go. I didn't see any trade talk, so let's just jump right in. Yeah, they usually get one good snow, and like I said, a good snow's like 3 inches, 2 inches, like enough that they're gonna close school. We haven't even had a snowflake, and it's not looking good that we will. Actually, it's an issue. Mount Hood is very close to here. They talk about it in the Air movie, but they have skiing at Mount Hood, and like people have season passes up there, and there's been like basically no snow up there, like not even on the mountain. It's a glacier. Yeah. Here, the teams are those right there. Like when it rains in Vegas, they panic. Exactly. Exactly. What is this? All right, screenshot that, pulling it down now. If you need me to put it back up, just let me know. Easy to do. I got Leo Jimenez first up. Rookie auto, that's 84 out of 150 going to the Jays. Blue Jays are Travis Bierma in the 6. First auto up. Next up, refractor Mike Schmidt and Randy Johnson, Diamondbacks, 9 out of 75. Diamondbacks, Travis Bierma. One of the things I've noticed with Pristine this year is that in the middle pack, when you get your 2 refractors, in years past, there's some packs you would just get 2 unnumbered refractors. I don't think we've had a pack yet that just had unnumbered. Like everything's had at least one, not at least one. Everything's had 1 numbered in it. Right? Pretty sure that's the case. Jacob Wilson, rookie. Aaron Schunk, Willie Castros, Hanley Ramirez, Cal Ripken Jr., Perseverance. Kyle Tucker, Cubs, 22 out of 50, gold. Gold Tuck going to John Schwartz in the 1. Good, John. Colton Cowser and gold. Ryan McMahon, 36 out of 50. Yankees. That one's going to Robert Gordon in the 3. Ryan McMahon. Marcus Semien, Ozzy Albies, Jeremy Pena, Shota Imanaga, Perseverance, Hank Aaron. It was a refractor from earlier. Let's go here. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't compare him to a first Bowman or a Topps Chrome rookie. I mean, if you're comparing autos to non-autos, it's not really fair. If you're comparing numbered to non-numbered, if you're just going like straight up like a rookie to 50 out of Topps Chrome versus a rookie of 50 out of Pristine, non-autos, just, standard gold parallel out of each. I mean, in general, the Topps Chrome is typically going to be the top spot there. You'd more have to compare it. It's more comparable with sets like 5-star, maybe not this year. This year's 5-star is weird, but historically, stuff like 5-star, Cosmic. I mean, you got to kind of get off that main vein. It's kind of apples and oranges. Willie Mays, 77 out of 199 to the Giants. Giants are Steve Mosca in the 4. Yeah, I wouldn't expect like a gold, just a straight up like one like these, a gold rookie to 50. If I had a Topps Chrome rookie gold to 50 and I had a Pristine rookie gold to 50, I would expect the Topps Chrome to go for more. but it's also because it's such a large set. You gotta dig through a lot more to find it. You know, they don't make as much pristine as they do something like Topps Chrome, where you have all of that retail. Same thing with Bowman. And hang on, what's this? Aaron Judge and Jonathan India. Okay, that's actually the first time I guess I spoke that into happening. A couple of base refractors. Good players, though. Pretty sure that's the first pack we've had that with. It didn't have a numbered in it. Why? Because it's in the base pack. I could see that being the case. I just realized I'm not looking at the YouTube chat. I've been pretty quiet over there. Caden Dana, Vlad, senior. Ben Rice, rookie. J. Nam, and Precision Aries, Dylan Cruz, rookie insert. Sleep both of those. Mark Vientos, pristine refractor auto. Going to the Mets. Mets are Travis Bierman, the 6. Julio refractor. And Justin Verlander to 199. So Giants, 117 out of 199. Frisco, we said that was Steve Mosca in the 4. Willie Adames, Will Warren, rookie. Marcelo Zuna. Hang on, what we got? Played and polished, Dalton Rushing, rookie. And numbered, Precision Aries. First numbered we've seen in the pack. 32 out of 99, Jordan Alvarez. Astros, Travis Bierman, the 7. So numbered, Precision Aries purple. Like I said, that's the first one of those we've seen come out of the base packs. Should still have a patch auto coming up. First, Alan Roden to 199. 82 out of 199 for the Twins. Twins getting the rookie on color. Going to Robert Gordon in the 9. Travis, which one was the RCR? That was... Sorry, I can't remember which one it was. Was that the Mets auto? Brandon Nimmo. Speaking of Mets autos. Brandon Nimmo on the patch auto. No number on that one. So, base relic auto for the Mets. Mets getting 2 of them this one. Astros. The Alvarez, right? And this one too. I got you. RCR the pair. Yeah, if anybody wants to do RCRs on the encased cards, just beware they are sealed. So for them to RCR it, they do have to cut the seal to take it out. If you just let me know if it's something you guys want to do, because I can work with them on like giving like a pre-grade where they look at it, you know, through the one touch, like, hey, do you see anything that would immediately disqualify it? If so, leave it sealed. And then if it looks good through the one touch and you have to open it up to verify, then it's a risk at that point. But yeah, we can try to work with you guys on that. Got him. Okay. Cole Reagans, Chase Dollander, Kerry Carpenter. Whew, that's cool. Extra auto in the base pack. Let's go A's. John Schwartz. I was not expecting that one. Personal endorsements, 24 out of 50. Rookie auto, Jacob Wilson on card with the Bible verse scripture. Dude, that's really cool. I did not know we could pull autos out of these. King Griffey Jr. Perseverance. And that's a bonus. Nice, John. Dude, that's really cool. I like that a lot, that you can get auto. So we got a numbered out of that. We got a short print out of that. Now an auto out of that. Would have been a great box for round 2. That's why I don't pick them. Jacob Wilson to 50 personal endorsements. Rookie auto. Nice. One more. Garrett Crochet to 199. White Sox. That is 19 out of 199. White Sox. That's going to Travis Bierman, the 2. Carlos Correa, refractor. And the pink, Riley Green to 15. Nice low number, 12 out of 15. Riley Green for the Tigers. That's going to Scott Dorman in the 8. Nice low number, Riley. I'll tell you what, we can't sleep on these base packs anymore. We've pulled some good cards out of the base packs. You know what? I like that. I like that because in years past, like the base packs were just such a dead draw. At most, you might get like a fresh faces numbered. And it was usually to like 199. Corey Seager, Brent Rooker, Matt Shaw, rookie, Francisco Lindor, Jose Altuve, Perseverance. All right, recapping what was a good box. Riley Green to 15. Precision Aries to 99 for Travis Bierma, Jose Altuve. We're going to RCR that one. Justin Verlander to 199. Ryan McMahon to 50. Randy Johnson to 75. Garrett Crochet to 199. Alan Roden to 199. Willie Mays to 199. Kyle Tucker to 50. And then autos. We're going to RCR the patch auto. Brandon Nimmo. Mark Vientos. Pristine auto. Leo Jimenez. Green auto to 150. And the bonus auto, Jacob Wilson, Rookie Ink. Personal endorsements to 50 with the Bible verse. Not too bad at all. Good box. All right. Let me print this real quick. We got some more stuff up. We ain't done. All right, let me here check payments here on something real quick. Okay, Steve, I got your diamond, and Robert, I got your 2. Robert said 2 randoms. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going 3, 7. 3, 7's my numbers. Yeah, we can do the diamond now. Gotcha. Let's go. My numbers are 3 and 7, so that's what I'm going to take. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7. 3 and 7. Garrett said save his diamond till the very end. Steve's I got right here. Robert said, let's kick that left side off. Spot 2. I got you, bud. Three and 7 are yours as well? That's what I'm talking about. All right. Good sign. Good sign. Steve, here we go. Come on, man. Let me see a headliner. I have no idea where we're at on this case. They're kind of slow. We don't sell as many. Like I put 2 multiverse in every break. We do a ton of personals. The diamonds we go through a little bit slower. So can't remember what all's been pulled, what hasn't. This is a rare slab. Gotcha. It's your second rare slab, isn't it? Come on. Come on. This one's a 10. Gem of Aaron Judge. Let's go. Dude, I like that. I like that one. Out of Cosmic. Planetary Pursuit. Short print out of Cosmic on the Venus. Gem Mint 10, Aaron Judge. Dude, that's really pretty. That looks so good in the rare slab too. With the dark background. Dude, that looks really, really clean. That's a beautiful card. Planetary Pursuit, Aaron Judge, dime. And it's not the Sun of Mercury, that's right. Yeah, not the most commons. I mean, it's not Pluto, but it gets more common. Venus ain't bad. Nice pull, bud. Let's see. Welcome to the diamond level, Steve. There you go. Let's see. Matthew Schatzer says 1 in 10 on the left. That's a fresh case if we close that. 1 and 10. Robert said, let's go ahead and go 5 on the left. Gotcha. All right. Robert, we got your 2. You want me to go ahead and crack these now, or we do you want to jump into the splits? Up to you. I've got 2 splits. We're all paid up. I've got Garrett and Bo, Steve and Robert. So remind me, Garrett and Bo, how are you guys cutting up your all's box? How do you guys want to do that? Was it AL, NL, and you want? Or no, sorry. Was it East and West? And you guys wanted to split and wanted to split the Centrals? Is that how we were doing that? Robert says 379 on the left. See, we just needed to get it rolling. Just waiting for somebody to jump in the pool. 3, 7, and 9. 3, 7, and 9. Got him. Robert says do him now. Perfect. Okay, so Steve. Garrett says I'm West, he's East, split and Central. Okay. Actually, here, let me do this over here. So Garrett is taking West. So AL West, NL West. And then we were splitting that with Bo. So Bo is taking the AL East, NL East, and you're each going to take a Central, but we're randoming which Central, right? Garrett is West. Split Central. Perfect. Okay, and then Steve says close Series 1. So, Steve, that is spots 4, 6, and 8. I got you for 3 of them. 4, 6, and 8. Steve Mosca. Copy 4, 6, and 8. Got him. Latte's got me hopping in. I like it. Tell you what, can we do this? Just hold on. Wait a minute. My cards. How about this? Look, they're all here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. You don't need the Joker. 30 teams. How about I do this? Let's do a shuffle and cut. So how about, are you guys cool if I do this? Garrett, I'm gonna cut for you just because I got your name on top. All right, so you're both gonna get a Central. So Garrett, how about this? If I cut you to an AL team, you take the AL Central. If I cut you to an NL team, you take the NL Central. Does that work? Now, obviously, Bo's got the other. Appreciate that. I'll check those here in just a minute. So I just want to get confirmation y'all are okay with that. Rig deck. I used them for a while. I did use them for a little while. I used them when we were on Drip. A little bit on, I don't think I ever really did baseball on TikTok. I did a lot of baseball on Drip though. Fine by me if it works. I'm sure Bo's probably good with it too, right? All right. All right, I'm just going to cut you. Like I said, it's going to be a Central, but we're going to find out as the AL or NL team. It is Brewers. Brewers are, I got to cheat, NL. So NL Central. They actually are the NL Central, so that works out. All right, NL Central for Garrett. AL Central for Bo. So Garrett with the AL West, NL Central. Bo with the AL East, NL East, AL Central. All right, good? Just so I don't have to count those again, I'm going to just kind of leave them sitting out where you guys can see them. All right, Robert said he's going to go ahead and cut his Percy's though. So let's get these real quick. Robert, I got you 2. First up, this was the 3. All right, Robert, we got, is this triple threads? Looks like triple threads. Sammy Sosa, that's to 9. On the patch auto, 1 out of 9 game used mem, 609 homers. Triple relic. That is 24 triple threads. That was a fun box. We haven't had triple threads yet this year, have we? Is that on the schedule? I hope so, man. That's a really, really fun set. I like that, man. And to 9. Dude, we'll take that. Nothing wrong with that one. And then I got number 2. Come on. Come on. How many owners with legal bet? That's nitpicking. That's nitpicking. We're not talking about that. Got that cork. When you're racing with Mark McGuire, roid it out. You do what you can do. You know that meme where it's the cross-eyed dude saying, "I see nothing wrong here." Like that was that whole season. Wife's the Cubs fan? There we go. She's approving. I got a dime. PSA 10. PSA 10 of Petey. That's a rookie. 2019. Man, cracking. 2019 Topps Chrome Purple Pete Alonso. That's to $299. 26 out of $299 on a dime. I don't know. Well, is Trent still buying Petey? Is he still buying the polar bear? I don't know. Pete Alonso. Rookie. Dime. We'll take it. All right. Need a box. I grab 3 more pristines. 1, 2, 3. Garrett or Bo. One of you guys pick. Which box you guys want? Trent selling. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Did you small up? Let's see if you can hit it. Dude, I agree, Matthew. That was good baseball. I think it saved baseball. New kind of tree called a cork tree. I just saw it. Oh, man. You ain't cheating, you ain't trying. You got that right. Bo's picking 1. All right, 1 it is. 1's the box. Put Garrett's diamond up there. 1 is the box. All right. You guys know your teams. I'm going to check payments here in a minute. Let me go ahead and get Bo and Garrett's box out. And then I've got Steve and Robert on deck with a box split. How are you guys wanting to do that? Are you guys wanting to do, is it random divisions? Is that how y'all want to do? Or, yeah, just let me know. There was some back and forth while we were cutting through them. I couldn't really follow it. I figured you guys sent payments. Y'all are probably have worked something that y'all are good with. It's another one. It's a 4-2. As long as there's 6. Random. So just, you want me to, one of you takes the AL, one of you takes the NL, right? Are you guys okay with me doing a deck cut like that? First up, Nomar Garciaparra, AL taking the Red Sox. AL East, sorry, to 199, 30 out of 199. So East, Bo. Bo with the first one. Four two's no good. Change the box. 5-1 might be a tough one. Deck cut works for you. Okay, yeah. Steve, are you good with the deck cut as well, bud? Refractors, Jung-Hoo Lee. And purple, Sandy Koufax. 63 out of 99 for the West. So West was Garrett. Deck cut works. Okay, perfect. Nice and simple. Now that we know we can hit in these base packs, a little more interesting all of a sudden. Tom Seaver, Juan Soto, Kerry Carpenter, J. Dom, and Paul Skeens, Precisionaries. Connor Norby. So Marlins. Marlins going to the NL East. East was Bo. I was going to try to split these, but I'm not going to. Y'all know what you got. Refractors, Braxton Ashcraft, and a Randy Arozarena, 92 out of 99 for the Mariners. So West was Garrett. Base pack, Christian Campbell, Luke Keyshaw, Braxton Ashcraft, Jordan Westberg, Willie Mays, Perseverance. Never seen the Pristines? Yeah, dude, it's different. It's the only one that I'm aware of that does anything even remotely like that. My knock on them has always been only I hate finishing the box with a base pack. You know, I try to work an auto in or, you know, finish with a hit, and just the way that they're laid out, you always have to finish with a base pack. But now that I know we can actually hit in that base pack, okay. Hurts. Going to the Nats. That's going to be the East. East is Bo. So DJ Hurts to 75. 52 out of 75. Rookie blue. Yeah, Matthew, I don't like it. I don't like it at all, actually. I think they kind of, I'm not saying they ruined it, but I liked it better how it was. I liked the mini boxes. Brooks Lee, refractor, rookie. Nomar Garciaparra, 165 out of 199 for the East. Bo. Bo got his shade on, just not a big one. Teoscar Hernandez, Pete Crow Armstrong, Sagano rookie, Brooks Baldwin rookie, plated and polished Vlad. Plated and polished auto to 75, Luis Arias. So Padres going to the West. West was Garrett. On the blue, that's the first one of those we pulled. Plated and polished auto to 75. That's the third auto. So this is a bonus box because we haven't got the patch auto yet. We've pulled extra autos. It has not shorted us the patch auto. Drake Baldwin, rookie refractor. You go Braves in the East. Bo. Jordan Lawler, refractor. Alex Bregman, Nolan Arenado, Ceddanne Rafaela, Ryan McMahon, and Derek Jeter, Perseverance. Yeah, dude, I definitely like last year's as well. I hate that they took a hit away. I mean, granted, you get extras a lot, but it's not scheduled. I mean, you got extras last year. Chase Meadrith, White Sox, 70 out of 75. That is the AL Central, which is Bo. Haven't seen one of the framed yet. Do we keep getting these? I think it's the second Noel V. Marte we've got. Noel V. Marte on the patch auto. So Cincy, Reds, NL Central. Going Garrett. No number on it. It's at least the second, if not the third, Marte. The Jadon booklet. Was that at a museum? My favorite was the, I think it was an Adley Rutschman. I think it was out of 23, though. I think it was a rookie. We pulled his rookie the gold frame auto to, I think it was to 5 or to 3. I think it was to 5. River Ryan, Bobby Witt, Ketel Marte, Spencer Torkelson, and plated and polished Mike Trout. One more. Come on. One more time. Chandler Simpson, Rays, going to the East. Bo. Chandler Simpson, rookie to 199. That's 28 out of 199. Yeah, Mason, we did a bunch, man. We did 3 rounds of live fills. We're doing splits right now. This is the first of 2 box splits. Dylan Cruz, rookie refractor. We'll take that. And then Marcus Semien to 99 on the purple. So Rangers. That's West. Garrett. Yes, yeah, Bo. I saw your message, and we've also gotten, and we got 1 extra in this one. We've had 2 or 3 boxes, I think 3 if I'm not mistaken, that have had 1 extra auto. Robert is asking Steve if you want to do the Series 1 before the split. We can do that. Garrett Crochet, Torrey Hunter, Logan Gilbert, Vlad, and Jose Altuve, Perseverance. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you guys. You guys did fill it first, so if y'all want to do your split first, we can, or we can jump into the Series 1 as well. Whatever you guys want. Y'all are in both. Yeah, that did feel like a very evenly split box. A lot of times when we have those splits, I feel like I keep calling one name a lot more than the other, but that was pretty even. So we had Dylan Cruz, rookie, Marcus Semien to 99, purple, Drake Baldwin, rookie. These are those are refractors, by the way. Cruz was a rookie refractor, Baldwin was a rookie refractor, and then Semien to 99, Garciaparra to 199, Rosarina to 99, Sandy Koufax to 99. Chandler Simpson to 199, rookie. Chase Meadrith, rookie to 75. Nomar Garciaparra, not a rookie, to 199. Noelvi Marte, patch auto, unnumbered. And then 3 autos. Plated and polished, Luis Arias to 75, blue. DJ Hertz to 75, blue rookie auto. Connor Norby, pristine auto. That's the box. All right. Appreciate it, guys. Man. All right, what else we got? Let's see. Garrett's I just want to make sure I haven't missed anything. I got Garrett's diamond level. He said he wants to wait till the end on that one. We got a split between Steve and Robert, and we have a Topps Series 1 hobby live fill. Yeah, we can do the diamond. Yeah, we'll do it right now. Diamond level for Garrett. Let's see it. This box is, I don't know if you can tell, but I mean, it is pregnant. It is bulging. Like, there might be 3 in here. I think there is. There is. There's 3 cards in here. There's 3 raw. I don't know what the order is here, so we'll go one at a time. Acuna, short print, Gusto. Nice. So out of Topps Finest, Acuna, Gusto. That was shorter than a case. We did not get one a case. That was, I don't know, one in how many cases, but that was definitely short. That's out of 25 Finest. Good start. In the middle, another Acuna. Dude, what if these are all Acuna? Luis Angel Acuna. That one is a rookie auto to 50. I swear that looked like it says 00, but I guess it's an 8. 8 out of 50. The number looks like a 00. So Luis Angel Acuna, Rookie of the Year favorites, die cut, rookie auto, would have been out of Bowman Chrome. Nice. So we got the Acunas. And what's this last one? It's out of Dynasty. There we go. It's thick. It is. To 10, Matt Olson. Patch auto, let's go, out of Dynasty. Tell you what, that wasn't bad. That's not bad at all. So the Acuna Gusto short. Matt Olson to 10 on a 3-color long distance long ball, the Dynastic Deed. That is out of 24 Dynasty. 9 out of 10 on card, patch auto, and then again the Luis Angel Acuna Rookie of the Year die cut auto gold to 50. Absolutely, but I appreciate it, man. Let me cut them for you. All right. Let's see. So Andrew, those now if I break another one of those, it'll be from a fresh case. Those are the diamond level. Those are $500 or $499. So the regular multiverse are $249. The diamond levels, and I have the checklist on those right here. Those are $499. So it's just a different checklist. It's a little bit higher end checklist. The ceilings are higher. The floors tend to be a little bit higher. Floors are higher. Yeah, for sure, bud. That's the checklist to the diamond level, and that's what he just opened was a diamond level. So it's just a higher end repack. Same kind of concept as multiverse. Just like I said, there's fewer of them. But yeah, the full checklist is still published, so it's all there for you if you want to check it out. But that was the last of the diamond level case. So if we jump into it, it'll be from a fresh case. Yeah. Are we ready for the Series 1, guys? Here, let me check payments on Series 1 real quick. Let's see. I'm sure we're good, but let me just make sure. Copy and paste the list over here. I'm going to throw a blank list up. Just no need to have that filled one up. If anybody wants to kick off round 2, we can do it. I'm on the West Coast, man. I'll run as late as you guys want. There we go. There's a fresh one. And let me go over here and check payments. Sorry, I'm out of the chat for just a minute. All right, so Robert, I got you for 3 spots. There's 1. Wrong. Hang on, I got 2 Roberts in this one. Hold on a second. Robert Gordon, there we go. Got you for 1, I got you for 2, and I got you for 3. Robert Bryant, I got you for 2. Half my spots in here to Robert. see, Steve Mosk, I've got you for 3. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And then let me just get Matthew Schatzer verified. There he is. Got him. Cool. All right, all paid up. Okay. Let me get that random set up here real quick. Okay, I'm going to call this live fill number 4. We did 3 rounds of pristine. I'm not counting the splits because we didn't have to run a randomizer for it. It's just if somebody were to log into my random.org and they wanted to go through my randoms, which y'all are welcome to do, I want it to make sense. So it's the 4th time I've used the random, so I'm going to call it live fill number 4. Here's one hobby, 1 box, triple random, live fill number 4, 5 times. Copy in, paste in. Okay, that looks good. Well, my latte math was off. No, you're good, bud. Latte math was perfect. All right. Here we go. Let's pull this on screen. I will get you guys. I'm gonna during the trade window, I'm gonna clear off the desk so I got room to cut open this case. Let me go ahead and random them first, and then, like I said, I'll do all that while you guys are in the trade window, and then we'll cut the case. We'll cut the case and pull the box. So there we go. All right. Matthew Schatzer, I got you in the 1 spot. Robert Bryant in 2. Robert Gordon in 3. Steve Moska 4. Robert Bryant 5. Steve Moska 6. Robert Gordon 7. Steve Moska 8. Robert Gordon 9. Matthew Schatzer 10. I'm not going to go through the whole spiel. You guys have all been in these. I don't have any new booty in here. 26 Series 1 Hobby. 1 box triple random live fill number 4 for today. 2/12/26. There's Diamondbacks down to Nats. 30 teams. 5 times. Let's roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's 5. I got the Dodgers down to the Marlins. Copying. Pasting. Take 11 through 30 up here. 21 through 30. There we go. Matthew Schatzer, Dodgers, Brewers, and A's. Robert Bryant, Red Sox, Blue Jays, and O's. Robert Gordon, Twins, Phillies, and Mets. Steve Moska, Rays, Padres, Mariners. Robert Bryant with the Cubs, Nats, and Yankees. Steve Moska, Cardinals, Pirates, Giants. Robert Gordon, Rockies, Angels, and Braves. Steve Moska, Guardians, White Sox, Diamondbacks. Robert Gordon with the Royals, Astros, and Rangers. Matthew Schatzer, Reds, Tigers, and the Marlins. All right, trade window is open. Like I said, I'm going to clear the desk a little bit. Matthew wants to know if the Mets are available. Mets are currently with Robert Gordon. All right. So, Robert, if you're interested in moving those Mets, Matthew's got the Dodgers, Brewers, A's, as well as the Reds, Tigers, and the Marlins. I'm going to pull this down to open the case. So just give me a second. I'll put these over here. Try to keep everything in one view or another. All right. It's heavy. Just sealed. Sealed. Well, let's do it upside down. There's the case info. If anybody wants to go ahead and pick the box 1 through 12, we can do so now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5. I see a 5. Yes, Robert, you do have the Mets. So Matthew was asking, are the Mets available? You do have them. Matthew has the Dodgers, Brewers, A's, Reds, Tigers, and Marlins. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, he was asking if your Mets were available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The second from the bottom here. That's our box. Robert says Dodgers for Mets is the offer. Matthew said Reds or Tigers for Mets. Would you do either of those? Robert says, I'm good. Let's run it. Okay. I'm with you. Let's do it. Let's run it. Put those off to the side a little bit. Leave me a little room. All right. And we still have Steve and Robert on deck to split a pristine. Here we go. This is first time into hobby for this product. So I finished all my series 1. I had a case and 4 loose. So it's a little over a case and a half. We did a case and 3 loose yesterday, and we did the last loosey today in the group break. So Not to say we won't get more. I mean, I'm sure we definitely could. I don't know if we're going to. It's just, I don't know what we're going to get till it shows up usually. There's too much incoming and outcoming to keep everybody all up to speed. So I get surprised with everybody else. We got one auto or relic as opposed to jumbo where it's one auto and relic. Hoping for ink. I am, to stay sane, going to just keep skimming, guys. So I'm going to look for the bigger rookies. We'll pull those out for sleeves, top loads later. Samuel Basallo, rookie on the insert. Rafi Devers. As always, it'll go left to right unless there's a 2 out of 3. If it's numbered or auto to relic or anything, then we can random it if no one owns the majority of the card. You own most of it, it's your card. No inserts. Okay, so not every pack's going to have an insert. Good to know. Is Jason in here? Robert says, what's up? He poke his head in? Let's see. He likes to pop in from time to time. He'll tell me all the time. He's like, yeah, I was in your stream. I was like, you didn't say anything. I didn't know you was in there. Jonah Tong will take the rookie. Mets on a rookie rainbow foil. Although you did tag him. It's like Candyman. We said his name. Gas Man on his way. Let's see. Come on. Give me some rookies. Greatest hits. Ceddanne Rafaela. I figure you guys are probably good with me not reading off every base card, right? Robert Bryant probably wants me to. It's like, no. No, I don't. Colson Montgomery, we'll pull him out. Bryce Harper profiles. Oh, it said he was watching with you? Yeah, he was probably in. Like I said, he pops in and out. Christian Moore, rookie. Auto, Brent Rooker. So the A's getting a vet auto. On card. No number on it. Base auto for the A's. We'll see if we get extra. Matthew Schatzer in the 1. Brent Rooker. We still have that silver pack coming up too, so we can pull autos out of those. We got 0 autos out of the jumbo boxes from those. We'll see if we get a little better luck out of hobby. Riley Green. Insert. This is the first 26. Nice. Yeah, like I said, we did all of our jumbos. Everything we've done so far has been jumbos. So this is the first jump into hobbies. There's Cags on a base. That's the same picture. Okay. That's kind of cool. I get it now. So I've already put it back there on the back, but we pulled this exact. So we pulled the what did they call it? Garrett called it the true photo variation. It's the pick without all the stuff, but it is the same pick. I didn't realize it was the exact same picture. It was just I think it was the name, or the name might have been on the back. It might have just been the RC logo and the Topps logo, but the rest of it was just raw picture. That's actually makes that card a lot cooler. Warming up for something big, dude. Yes, yes, let's do it. I want to hit somebody a monster before this night's done. Brady Howes. Rainbow foil, Addison Barger. Going to the Jays. Not going to look up, see who got every foil and base rookie, but just look at it sleeved up. Roman Anthony, base rookie. Caroline Marks, so the Angels get the first pitch. Usually won a box there. Angels was Robert Gordon in the 7. Caroline Marks. Roman Anthony rookie. Come on. It's been a base card in the back of every one, so I'm going to shuffle it. Derek Jeter, insert. Oops, sorry. A little earthquake. Come on, come on. All base. Boomerang dummy. Kyle Teal, rookie. Christian Yelich, insert. This is why I like to sweat that auto. Teal for the White Sox. Cole Young, rookie. Greatest hits, Roman Anthony. We'll sleeve up that rookie insert. Matt says, let's kick off another one. I got you, dude. 6 on the left side. That's all it took for this one here. We had one spot come down. All of a sudden, it was bang, bang, bang. It's not the bottom right. That's true. That's true. That whole case was like that. It did change when we got into the loose. It changed to the second to the bottom right. Gold. Oh, that's a golden mirror. Carlos Cortez, A's rookie, golden mirror. We only got one of these. See the gold back. We got one of these in the entire case and a half, little over case and 2/3 from Jumbo. So Carlos Cortez, A's, that's still Matthew Schatzer. Carlos Cortez, golden mirror. Robert Bryant grabbing spot 9 on the left. I'm assuming that's for the left side, right, bud? Jonah Tong, Chase Burns, Austin Wells. That one's numbered, so purple. That is 238 out of 250. Yankees. Yankees with the Wells. That one's going to Robert Bryant in the 5. RCR the Golden. Gotcha, bud. I just like that they put it backwards because I tell you what, it does not stand out if you don't have it turned around backwards. That would be real easy to miss if they didn't. All right, last base pack, and we got our silver pack too, so hang tight. There's a Cam Schlittler. Profiles, Paul Skeens, base insert. Top loaders, not sleeves. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Putting them backwards like that. Yeah, because I've done it. Dude, Heritage, I have to turn everything backwards and go through every card just to make sure I didn't miss any variations because they're so subtle. Corbin Carroll. Shohei Ohtani. Okay. Jose Ramirez and Ichiro. All on silvers. Go ahead and top load the Ohtani. And I'm going to sleeve the other 3. All right, so recap on the hobby. We had Shohei Ohtani silver pack, Cam Schlittler rookie, Austin Wells to 250 purple, Kyle Teal, Roman Anthony rookies, Caroline Marks first pitch, Cags rookie, Christian Moore rookie, Colson Montgomery rookie, Jonah Tong rookie rainbow foil, Carlos Cortez on the rookie golden mirror. Tough pulls. And then Brent Rooker, the vet auto. We got him early. But A's doubling up on that one. The 2 biggest ones on the box there, both going to the team formerly of Oakland. I still have them as Oakland for now. So I'll get something official. All right. Yeah, dude, it's for the price point, it's low stress. So one on the left from Matthew. I got you, bud. All right, we got a box split for Pristine coming up. Matthew Schatzer in the 1. Let me print that list real fast. They ain't in Oakland. Right? Let's see. All right. I got Steven Robert, right? Yeah, Steven Robert. Deck's still here. All 30 still there. And just kind of flashed there, all there. Hadn't moved them. All right, I'm going to shuffle real quick. Well, hang on 1 second. Hold on. Robert, wait a minute. I might have. It's not 8 spots, Robert. Hang tight a second. I think Tony might have just snuck in there. Yeah. Okay, so I got Tony grabbing 2 random on the left side, and then your closed left came in. So there's 3 spots down. 1, 6, and 9 are down. I'm going to give Tony 2. It's going to leave 5. Are you good with Robert? You want the other 5? Make sure I read that right. So Tony, I'm going to put you in 3. Give you 1 up top, 1 on the bottom. We'll go 3 and go 3 and 8. Okay, and then Robert for the other 5. That works. Okay, cool. So Robert, I'm gonna do the pristine though, because just I've got Steve is not in this one, and y'all are paid up. He's paid up, so we're gonna run it. Plus, it gives people a chance to get the payments in. So Robert, just copy paste, copy 2, 3, 4, and 5. Perfect. Christopher. So Christopher, we did a group break. I lined a break in the Facebook group earlier today. You know, people claim teams. We verified all the payments. We ran the break, and what I do is while I'm doing the break, I offer these live fills. So like, hey, after the break is over, if anybody else wants to break anything, like we can fill some breaks and run them live. So we've done a bunch of live fills tonight. The break has been over for a while now. I've lost count, a bunch of rounds. So here, let me show you exactly what it is, because I'm about to put a fresh one on the screen. Here, let me put this one over here. So here, I'm going to clear off that list. So put a blank one in. Guys, take screenshots if you need it. I'm going to throw a blank list up. And there it is. There's a fresh one. Okay, so this left side over here, 1 box, 2026 Top Series 1 hobby. These right here, just a 1 boxer, 3 random teams for $16. So each spot on the list, 1 through 10, costs $16, and you get 3 random teams in a single box of Series 1. On this right side is Pristine, which is a 3 auto box. 1 box, they're on blowout for $6.70, so just divided by 10. Each spot on the list is $67. So 67, 10 spots, 67 each. I get the $6.70 I need for the box. Once we verify all the payments, we run, we break it. You get 3 random teams on that one as well. So if you want to claim anything on that, you just tell me what spot you want on which list you want. 5 on Pristine, 3 on Series 1, or you can say left side or right side. We did a bunch of Pristines earlier. We just started cracking into the Series 1s. Yes, Steve, we are going to do that next. Start Mardi Gras with a hit. Yeah. We're going to do that now. Matter of fact, here, let me put these up here out of the way. Which box you want, top or bottom? Top box or bottom box for your all split, Steve and Robert. One of you two. Robert says, Steve, you pick the box. Here, while you're picking the box, how about this? Since Steve's picking the box, Robert, I'm going to cut to see which one you're going to get. So if I cut to an AL team, Robert takes the AL. If I cut to an NL team, Robert takes the NL. Does that work? I'm cutting for Robert. Steve picked the box. He picked the bottom. So I'm going to take this top box and put this over here for right now. Get out of the way. That's our box. Does that work for you guys? Cut for Robert's division. Works for Robert. Steve, you go with that too? I'm going to cut it. And if I cut to an AL team, Robert gets the AL. If I cut to an NL team, Robert gets the NL. So I'm cutting for Robert. And then Steve, you'll get the other. Just want to make sure you're both okay with that. Sorry, there's a little bit of a delay. So. We're going to RCR that Cortez from Matthew Schatzer, the Golden Mirror. Okay. All right, Steve, I'm gonna assume you're okay. No response, but yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I'm cutting for Robert's division. All right, here we go. Robert, you have Cardinals are in the NL, so National League is Robert. Robert's got the NL, Steve with the AL. Steve AL, Robert NL. Tony, I do have that here. It came in after we went live. I was going to message you after. I haven't asked them what the issue was on it, but 8-5. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry about that, man. I was not expecting that at all. Here, let me see real quick. I can at least get a thing from him. Come on. So they just noted surface. Yeah, on the raw cards they give you a little bit. They don't tell you much, but surface is the issue there. So some sort of a surface issue. I'll see if I can find out more specific. Sorry about that, but man, I was really hoping for a 10 on that. All right, ready? Let's do it. If you guys want to do any trades or anything, we can still do that. Just let me know. I'll move slow, but man, another one like this that keeps happening. Keep getting the 4-2. All right. Here we go, guys. Best of luck. And we're off. River Ryan, first auto out, going to the Dodgers. So NL, Robert Gordon. River Ryan, pristine rookie auto. I mean, no number on that one. Christian Yelich on the refractor. Luke Keyshaw, blue refractor, 28 out of 75 for the Twins. So AL, Steve Mosca. Hoping it's an even split like the last one. Garrett and Bose were split pretty evenly. And I wasn't counting, but I definitely felt like I was not lopsided. Base cards, Christian Walker, Kyle Raleigh, Ha-Seong Kim rookie. Plated and polished, Jackson Merrill, 23 out of 75. Nice. Take the color. So Padres going to the NL. That's Robert Gordon. Plated and polished, Jace Young. Base. Ooh, Christian Yelich, Brewers, plated and polished. On the auto, Robert, NL, gold, 21 out of 50 color match. Dude, that's really nice. Plated and polished on card. I love his auto. Missed the mark a little bit. Ran a little high on it, but we'll take it. Nice, man. Gold auto to 50. Here we go. Dude, first 2 packs had autos. I'm calling extra. Bo sent me a picture earlier today of a box he got from an LCS that had 6. Yeah, 6 autos. So they're out there. That'd be awesome to pull a box like that. Teoscar Hernandez refractor and Justin Verlander blue, 16 out of 75. So Giants on that one. Going to Robert. Reggie Jackson, Vlad, Derek Jeter, Marcelo Zuna, plated and polished Jung-Hoo Lee. Matt Olson, not an auto, 75 out of 99. Of course, we could have the auto in this next one. Could be in the pack. Matt Olson's a 99, so Braves, NL, Robert Gordon. Come on now. Steve's got the AL, Robert. You got the NL. Jackson Jobe and Alec Boehm refractors. We also now know that we can get autos out of these base packs. That was crazy. The Jacob Wilson earlier. Brooks Lee, Larry Walker, Alex Bregman, Bo Jackson. It's a White Sox. Precision Aries, Rafi Devers. The 6 auto box, there was 5 of the 6 were the in case, so didn't get 6. You got 5. So could still get it. Autocorrect got you. All right, not an auto. Ben Williamson. Ben Williamson, 37 out of 99 for the Mariners. That's AL. That's Steve. There is the patch auto. Andy Pettitte as a Yankee. AL. Steve. Andy Pettitte pinstripe patch auto. Let's go. Wish that was numbered. Base auto, though. Nice. Pettitte. We'll take it. We'll take it. Andy Pettitte, American League. Patch auto. All right, we're going to get an extra. One of these is going to have another auto. Calling it. Marcelo Zuna, Hanley Ramirez, C.J. Abrams, Zach Wheeler, plated and polished Corbin Carroll. Which one's it going to be, though? The other one. Bryce Harper, 32 out of 199 for the Phils. Robert Gordon in the National League. Yeah, Manny, dude, we're rolling, man. It's release day. We're having fun with it. Shota, refractor, Dylan Cruz, rookie, purple, 57 out of 99 for the National League. Robert. You get Steve a big one here, too. It's getting lopsided. It's starting to lean. We got a Series 1 hobby box coming up right after this. Is that a gold? Come on, be an auto. Randy Johnson, Aurelvis Martinez, Jackson Merrill. Plated and polished, Ellie De La Cruz. Mike Trout, plated and polished, 48 out of 50. Angels, that one's AL. Steve, righting the ship. Balancing the scales. Nice Trout to 50. Come on, man. Last pack banger. Give me an auto. Give me a bonus. Not a bonus. River Ryan. Is that the second River Ryan? Didn't we? Or was that an auto earlier? It was an auto. So, River Ryan is 70 out of 199 for the Dodgers and the NL. Robert Gordon on that one. Alec Baum, refractor, and Joe Morgan for the Reds, 194 out of 199. Cincinnati, National League, Robert Gordon. Yeah, I wouldn't be mad at a big judge here. Again, now that we know these base packs are not just base, I really like that they did that. I like that they put, I mean, it doesn't have to be in every pack, but give me a shot at something in these to finish off with. Spencer Schwellenbach, rookie. Jeff Bagwell, Jonathan India, Jimmy Rollins, and Jose Altuve, Perseverance. All right. We did get extra in several of them, though. So the recap on that one. Joe Morgan to 199, plated and polished, Mike Trout to 50. Dylan Cruz, rookie, purple to 99. Justin Verlander, blue to 75. Plated and polished, blue, Jackson Merrill to 75. Luke Keyshaw to 75, blue rookie for the Twins. River Ryan to 199, pristine rookie. Bryce Harper to 199. Ben Williamson to 99, Matt Olson to 99. Autos, Andy Pettit on the patch auto. Plated and polished, Christian Yelich to 50, and River Ryan rookie auto base. Yelich is nice. And that is the box. Appreciate y'all letting me cut that for you. And let me put that off to the side. All right. I have got, I'm going to put this off to like this. Just kind of get that out the way for a second. Here, you guys can see it. I got 11 boxes. We close round 2. If somebody wants to pick a number between 1 and 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Which one you guys like for the hobby? While y'all are picking that, let me check payments for that one. So just a few people in that one. Should be quick. Fairly painless. Okay, I got Matt with 1. I got Robert Bryant with 1. I got Robert with 3. Robert Gordon. Wait, that's from earlier. All right, so I got, oh, hang on. Tony's going to be over here. 1 second. There's Tony. Okay, Tony, I got you with 2. Okay, Tony, you're good. Okay, Matthew Schatzer, I've got you with one. Okay, so Robert Gordon, I just need yours for the 5 spots. So what, 16 times 5 is 80. Yeah, Robert, sorry, I just looked down at the chat. Yes, you had 5. Yeah, it was 5, which would be $80. And yeah, but you're good. You're good. I got, looks like number 8. Box number 8 is picked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one right here. There's 8. Raiders just went down in football. Football's down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots left. All right, got it, Robert. Appreciate it. All right, so we are paid up. Perfect. All right. Here, let me set the random real fast. All right, looks good. Let's do it. Bringing you guys in. Matthew Schatzer, I got you in the 1 spot. Robert Gordon in 2. Tony Wheeler's in 3. Robert Gordon's in 4. Robert Gordon's in 5. Matt Knight Abear's in spot 6. Robert Gordon's in 7. Tony Wheeler's in 8. Robert Bryant's in 9. Robert Gordon's in 10. (2026) Top Series 1 Hobby 1 box triple random. This is live fill number 5 for tonight, 2/12/26. 5 times on the randomizer, 30 teams on the list. Diamondbacks down to Nats. You guys all know how it works. 5 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I got the Royals down to the Giants. And there's our list. Matthew Schatzer, I got you with the Royals, Mariners, and Orioles. Robert Gordon, Nationals, Dodgers, and Braves. Tony Wheeler with the Mets, Marlins, and Padres. Robert Gordon with the Phillies, A's, Red Sox. Robert Gordon, Twins, Cubs, Blue Jays. Matt Knight Abear with the Cardinals, Rockies, and Angels. Robert Gordon, Rangers, Brewers, and Rays. Tony Wheeler with the Yankees, Astros, and White Sox. Robert Bryant with the Pirates, Tigers, Diamondbacks. Robert Gordon with the Reds, Guardians, and the Giants. So if there's any trades, now is the time. quick. I'm just going to clear these off the table. All right. Christopher, if we can fill it, I can run it. So here's the list over here is I will run as many of these as you guys want to run. So yeah, if you would want to claim a spot or spots, here's the big thing. You don't need to send any payments until we actually verify we're able to close. So if you let's say you claimed a couple spots on there and then we weren't able to close, if I get to where once I get to the point where it's like, all right, I'm all caught up, there's nothing left to break. If we've got a couple spots down, we tried. No harm, no foul. I won't keep you on here all night though. Like if you claim a spot, I'm not going to sit here and try to live sell it and stay live until we move that. Cause that's a long-term commitment. So, yeah, I mean, if you're cool with sticking around till the end of this box, man, claim a number or numbers. All it takes is a couple spots down. Next thing you know, somebody else claims a spot, a couple more start moving, and we can potentially get to close. Yeah, it's completely unscheduled. Like yesterday, I don't think we closed any live fills, or maybe it was the day before. Sometimes we don't close any. Sometimes, like tonight, I think, including the splits, I think this is number 7. Yeah, because it's number 5. We did 3 pristines. The second series one, we also did 2 splits on the pristine. So this is number 7 plus a whole bunch of repacks. So you just never know. All right. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Same deal, just gonna skim. Not gonna read off every card, but I will be looking for rookies. There's Carson Williams on an insert. A 91 tribute. Roman Anthony, I'll take that one. Yeah, I mean, entirely up to you. So put it to you like this. We had not filled any of these. We didn't have a single spot down in Series 1 throughout the entire main break, plus 3 rounds of pristine. I think we finished 1 split pristine, a bunch of multiverse personals, and then somebody was like, I think Robert Bryant was like, give me spot 5 on the left. I was like, yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm thinking to myself, there's no way that's going to close. We've done 2 rounds since then. So, yeah, just it, like I said, if you want to throw a name on, man, we'll see what happens with it. And you may be right. We may not close it, but no harm, no foul. Gunnar Henderson on the profiles. But if not, we can get you on the next one. I'm here every day, Monday through Friday. Colson Montgomery. Relic, Ozzy Albies. So Braves were Robert Gordon in the 2. Here's Robert again, says 3 on the left. And we're off. Like I said, don't send any payment unless we actually close. Hold off. We'll know very soon. Because like I said, this will get us current after this box. It's kind of hard to see in there. Actually helped a little. Boo, relic box. We've gotten some duplicates. This is only the second box of hobby we've done, so I'm speaking more to the jumbo side. But we had extra relics in several of the jumbo boxes. I don't think we ever got an extra auto, or did we? No, I think one we got an extra auto. Yeah, one, I'm pretty sure one of them we got an extra, but. And we got the silver. 10 on the left, Matthew Schatzer. I got you. Christian Moore, base rookie. James Wood, 91. There's Seymour. Oh, that's first pitch. First pitch, Kevin Nagandi. Who's got him? That is Matthew Schatzer with the Mariners. Kevin Nagandi, first pitch. I'm sure you guys all know this, but in case there's somebody new that hasn't heard it, these multiplayers, especially the threes, if it's unnumbered or even if it's like a rainbow foil, not numbered, we're gonna go left to right. Whoever's on the left side, unless there's somebody has 2 out of 3, at which point it goes to the majority. But I'm not gonna random it unless it's a numbered, an auto, a relic, something non-base. If it's numbered, auto to relic, then we'll random it unless somebody owns the majority of the card, at which point there's no need. No vet base. Gotcha, bud. There's Cags. Brian Wu on the rainbow foil. Cags base rookie. Base pack. Miguel Cabrera, the 91 tribute. Love that one, man. Paul Skeens, all tops team. It's a base insert, but very cool set. Let's leave that up. Just because I like it. Come on, come on, come on. Don Mattingly, 91. This right side's been a lot of base packs. Schlittler. Rainbow foil Bo Naylor. Going guards. Top of the cam. Base rookie. As far as I know, it is. I mean, as far as I know, it could be in a blaster. I doubt that you're going to find it in one, but I don't think they specified, is my point, as to what product it was eligible for. It wasn't like, correct me if I'm wrong, it might sound anything different, but I don't think it was like a jumbo exclusive or a hobby exclusive, or I think they just said it's in here somewhere. Kyle Teal. Ellie De La Cruz, 91. I guess it just depends on what they're breaking over at Fanatics Live. Just kidding. What do you think of the odds that that card gets pulled not on Fanatics Live? Ronnie Mauricio to 2026 for the Mets. 1681 out of 2026. Yeah, I was poking around over there a while back. I don't know how people spend what they do for the spots over there. They are so high. I mean, it's convenient. I get it, but that adds up. Greatest hits, J-Dom. Base insert. Slim. That's the truth. But what if? Cole Young, rookie. Two plus the silver. That'll clear the chute. We got 2 spots down on the next round. If anybody wants to keep it moving. If we don't get a bunch of spots down, like I said, we'll go ahead and pull it. No harm in trying. Samuel Basallo, rookie. To 399. Royals, getting the team card. Royals muscle. 203 out of 399. So is that Cags and Witt? That's a cool card, actually. I like that. Who's got him? Casey. Matthew Schatzer in the 1. Matthew. Getting everything lately. Let's put this heat to use. The what if keeps him. I did, Christopher. No, I'm sorry, bud. I did not see you there. Hold on, let me scroll up and see if the comment didn't come through. Dude, it's my fault. I just missed it. Yep, you did. You sure did. Over here telling you how easy it is and then not even taking your spot. Appreciate you staying on top of me, bud. Yeah, I just missed the comment. Oops, one R. Sorry, I'm one-handing it. So 3 down. Carson Williams and Shohei Ohtani profiles. Sleeve up the Ohtani. Yeah, we did. I did pull a $45,000 green Kaboom. Dude, that was nuts. That's the biggest card I've ever pulled. That took it. Yeah, it was on December 11th. It was my brother's birthday. Green Cam Ward rookie Kaboom 1 of 1 on a $33 mini spot. Just insane. All right, silver pack. Come on. Come on, last one. Here we go. Parker Messick, rookie. Guards. I got color in the back. Jeff Bagwell. Nolan McLean, rookie. David Ortiz to 99, 36 out of 99. It's a little off center. It's a little tight on the left, a little fat on the right. Ortiz, Poppy going to the Red Sox. Who's got him? Who's got the Red Sox? Robert Gordon in the 4. Bo Sox, green. It's a lot of stats. He don't even like the tie. He's been taking him a lot. I pulled another Cam Ward Kaboom. He was on him again. So I just went out yesterday. That's really funny. I pulled a Cam Ward Kaboom out of a mega in the same break that I pulled a Joe Burrow manga out of Prism. That was a fun break. All right, guys, here's the recap. Ortiz, silver pack, green to 99. Carson Williams, rookie. Cags and Witt to 399 on the gold. Ronnie Mauricio to 2026. Kyle Teal, rookie. Cam Schlittler, rookie. Cags, rookie. Christian Moore, rookie. Colson Montgomery, rookie. Roman Anthony, rookie. Kevin Nagandi, first pitch for the Mariners. And Ozzie Albies was the relic, unnumbered for the Braves. Bat slice. Just going to print that real quick and make last call. See if anybody else has got anything for football. Where are we at with that one? Speaking of all this football talk. So, ironically, it's the exact same break. So, that's the break. It's the box I picked up from my LCS. We finished that case. So that is it's a random box off the shelf from my card shop. But it's Prism Hobby, Multiverse Football, 225 Optic Blasters, 125 Absolute Mega. I've got 6 teams left. The Bears at 75. The Browns are the big one with Shedeur Sanders at 125. Packers at 45, Colts at 59, Jags and Chiefs at 79, Patriots at 99, Titans at 75. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots left. So if anybody's looking to get into some football by chance, I'm available tonight. It's going to take me a while to get all this, to get everything like cleaned up from this break. So I'm going to be here for a little bit. If we close, I can run it. Here is the link to that one if anyone is interested. There it is. Just saying. It's true. Yeah, it was also a loose box. I don't know where it came from. I don't know what it showed up from, but it was a loosey. So, Matthews, it's too late. It won't fill. I know the hard way it won't fill, and I also don't know how many payments we're missing. Chances are we're probably missing some payments. Maybe we're not. I'm gonna verify it here shortly. But yeah, it's 11:08 on the East Coast. I don't like lining minis after 10, and then once it's lost that momentum of like the initial drop, it's really hard to pick it back up. So yeah, you gotta trust me. Late night minis don't tend to do real well. So I know it's not that late. Like it's only 8 o'clock over here, but it's 11 on a weeknight on the East Coast. It's probably not gonna go. So if somebody comes along and takes a few spots, we can maybe move it. But otherwise, it's probably going to run tomorrow. A mini will knock it out fast tomorrow. Like it'll be an easy mini to close tomorrow. But yeah, it won't go tonight. Not with 8 especially. All right, guys, I'm going to call it there. I appreciate you guys trying to get the next round going off. But again, I don't ever want to punish anybody by making them have to sit on a stream all night for claiming a spot because I don't want you to hesitate next time thinking I don't want to commit to this. So. Like I said, if it goes, it goes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We did a bunch of them, so I know a lot of people hit tonight. A lot of people didn't. Congrats to those that did hit. Hopefully, I was able to pull you something. If I didn't get you a hit, hopefully, I get you guys next time around. All right. Take care. Have a great one, guys. I will be back tomorrow with a fresh break. We'll get some pristine in. I'll probably throw one of these hobby boxes into the break as well. So, yeah, tomorrow's fresh night. All right. Appreciate it, Robert, Matthew. All you guys are still in here. Thanks, and I will catch y'all tomorrow.